Let me give it a few seconds because I know sometimes it takes a second to get on. Okay, I'm gonna assume that we're live. Hope you guys are doing good. Originally, I wasn't actually going to stream today, but yesterday was so awful. Like, so awful. I was like, nah, we can't do this. So I decided that I was gonna stream again today. Make some gains. Yesterday was just, day one was not a good day. Day one was not a good day. Wait, everybody place your bets? Wait, Cloudy Curl, that's disrespectful. I think I'm definitely gonna get out of bronze today. Okay, it wasn't my fault. A lot of the nonsense that was happening was not my fault, all right? But yeah, yesterday was pretty bad. If you guys don't know this challenge, I'm an Eternity player on console. We're gonna be climbing on PC to see if it's different. You know, a lot of people think that it's different. I personally don't think that it's different at all. I've reviewed games from both PC and console. The games look the exact same. I see people play, it looks the exact same. But I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. So we're gonna be climbing on the PC. Now I am gonna be using a controller just because I feel more comfortable with a controller. So I'm actually at a disadvantage. But for the most part, it doesn't really matter how you play, what your mechanics are. It just matters how good you are at game knowledge. You get that down, you win in your games. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Yesterday was a pretty bad day. Loads of Smurfs, Smurf stacks. So it was very hard to get an even game. And then on top of it, if you don't know what Smurfs are, it's people that create new accounts and then play ranked. Loads of them yesterday. And then we had a lot of disconnects, 5v6 and 4v6. So we had a lot of those. But hopefully today is better and that doesn't happen. But those are the only two things that I noticed different from console and PC. It was the amount of disconnects and the amount of Smurfs in lower ranks. So we're gonna fire it up, and we're gonna see how we do. Hopefully we do really well. I'm a believer. You got this, dude. I definitely got this. This ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. All right. We're gonna remain positive because I already see there's a few Smurfs in here. Level 10, level 13, level 11. Usually, I think Smurfs stop around like level 20. If you start seeing, if you see lower than average levels in your rank, usually they're Smurfing. We already have 2 healers. Let's see what we got. We're gonna be filling. That's the house. Zol, what's up? Good to see you. They said that's not how Smurfs are. They're little blue people. They're not wrong. You're not wrong. We're gonna play some Groot. If we get tank, we're gonna play Groot. If we get DPS, probably gonna play Psylocke. If we get support, we're gonna play Luna Snow. That's not 100% factual. I still might play other stuff, but for the most part, that's kind of my aim. I kind of want to play some Hawkeye today. I'm gonna turn my music up just a little bit more. Like I said, I like to have background music. I don't really know these songs, but it's just songs from YouTube, so I don't get copyright. I don't want you to hear it, so if you hear it, let me know. But I just want it to be white noise in my ear. I don't like it when it's dead quiet.
3, 2, 1.
All right, let's go. Let's do this. I didn't even fix my lighting, I just realized. Hold up. We're already hello? Oh, it's a Jeff. Bro, I swear, in ranks like this, there's always a Jeff player, bro. When do we stop playing Jeff and the Spider-Man? I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I miss my bands. So I didn't warm up today at all. So we're gonna kind of like warm up as we play. I don't have my healers, it looks like, so I'm dead. What are we focused on over there? I didn't even pay attention. What are we looking at? Well, we're all out of sync. So there are a few Smurfs in this lobby that we've seen, but it wasn't too crazy. There's like 2 or 3. But again, I don't really know what my team is doing. Can we come together, guys? Are we chilling? Okay. Okay, we're chilling. The thing is that Jeff is being annoying. And so usually people like focus on Jeff, but you just can't really focus on him because you're just gonna make your team lose. I have my buttons, my communication's messed up. You just have to ignore Jeff, man. Like they're walking in so fast, but it's like I don't want to walk in this fast, but my team keeps going, so I have to like match my team's aggression as a tank. You don't want to have the team be in front of you, but like I don't feel comfortable just moving in this quickly. But we don't really have an option because these guys are just like insta going in, so I just have to like deal with it. I'm gonna just KO, that way we can respawn together. All right. We gotta be careful because we know that Jeff just ulted. He whiffed, I believe. Oh no, he hit somebody. What we're gonna do is look for an ult. But I have to wait for my team to be ready for it. This is wild. This is wild. We are so out of sync. We are so out of sync. Where's my other healer at? Oh, he was KO'd. I don't really think Adam Warlock is a good healer until you have 3 healers or until you're in higher ranks. People don't really understand how to play in these ranks, so Adam Warlock is not a good healer because he can only heal. He has to be good at timing, right? And he's just, you don't really understand that part of the game at this level, so having him being played is just not really a good choice. Okay, well, we're gonna get KO'd here, possibly because their Star-Lord. Yeah, okay. Oh boy. This map, I always say, is like one of the hardest maps to break open. I'm gonna see if we could just, like, I'm gonna just tell them to gather and we can make something happen. Cause I have ult, but like, I don't wanna just waste it. But the Star-Lord and Spider-Man are just taking over my backline. Okay, we good, we good, we good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I got it right here. There we go. Bam. There we go. There we go. That's all we needed was one pick. We're gonna block him from swinging. Okay, never mind. The guy's gamer. All right, we're just gonna try to wall up stuff. Let's see. I thought I had 2 charges, but I didn't. Okay, we have ult. Good ult by our invisible woman. We got Jeff eating. We got to back up. That actually connected. I didn't think I was in the circle. Okay, well, that's rough. That's rough. I don't think we can make it back in time. The bright side, though, is we do have 36%. So really all we have to do is defend and we could possibly win. I think most of the time in this match, everybody was just focused on like attacking the Jeff. And that's something that's common from even... It doesn't really happen in high ranks. People just ignore the person, but like mid, I'm gonna just say like until Grandmaster, people generally do continue to focus on what's behind. If there's a Jeff, they're gonna look at Jeff and try to fight Jeff even though they can't. Spider-Man, same thing. Black Panther, same thing. They're gonna just like pay attention to all this stuff that they can't really focus on. And it makes it so that you're wasting a whole bunch of time and effort. And the enemy team is getting more ult charge than you are if your team is going in and getting hit. If you're trying to fight a Jeff that you can't hit or a Spider-Man that you can't hit, you put yourself at a major disadvantage when that happens. So we have 2 healers again, and it looks like they swapped. We have a Loki and we have a Rocket. Our team is pretty solid. Really, again, I think we're the better team. I just think my team was very distracted. I didn't mean to put it there.
3, 2,
I feel like I have it a little bit out.
you have to stop them from securing
I think they're gonna shoot this wall, but we're just gonna wait. Wait, we don't want to defend here. We want to defend like further back. We don't want to defend out there, guys. We want to defend in here. People tend to defend in very disadvantageous positions in lower ranks. Like, you don't want to defend in weird spots because it makes it extremely hard for you to win because they'll pick you off. You kind of see how they just ran right past Penny's stuff. Like, we just lost because they wanted to defend right there. That's just not a good spot. That's something that you will learn and see different once you start climbing in ranks. Is like you'll notice people defend in different locations than what you usually see. Usually in lower ranks, people try to defend a lot closer to the door or a lot closer to where people are coming out instead of taking a better spot to defend. You'll see this on Convoy, on Convergence, where even if it's not at the start, but it starts moving, you'll see people still try to defend as close to the cart as possible when you want to go back a little bit further. I don't really feel too bad about this loss though. Again, they had a stack of Smurfs and we didn't, so it's not really much to really say. My team was just disorganized compared to theirs, but you will see that. Actually, let me just so we don't get the same people in the lobby again, what I'm gonna do, maybe I could do this periodically throughout the stream, but we're gonna talk about that so you guys can see what I mean about like where you should defend and where it's a little bit more advantageous for you. So we'll look at that. Yeah, they have more Smurfs on their team than we do. We have me. You have 3 people on ours. I think we have like 4 or 5. I don't know if there's Smurfs on my team though, or just low levels. But you'll see that we'll go back to where we were first starting. You'll see it here. I don't have my PN out because I don't have my screen thing set up to do it, so you're gonna have to do without. But usually you never want to defend here. The problem with this, you guys can see my mouse, right? Oh yeah, you guys can see my mouse. Okay, we're gaming. At least I think you can. Let me know if you can. But usually what you'll see is people try to defend here, which is just incorrect. The problem is there's so many angles for you to get hit from, right? You can get hit from this angle over here. You can get hit from over here. You can get hit from over around there. You can get hit from there. You can get hit from up top. Like, why would you open yourself up to be accosted from so many different angles? When you go inside of here, where I am, or was, they have to make their way through here. And there's only a couple of ways they can do this. So if they go over, or like fly or whatever, that's one way. They can come through the middle. They can come through the side. And if you guys didn't know this, as time progresses, this pathway actually opens up down here. So like as time progresses, it opens up. Maybe we could, maybe I could show it to you. Like fast forwarding the game, you'll notice it. Oh, it ended so quickly, it didn't get a chance to. But this pathway will open up and you can use this as another way to get through. So there's always multiple ways to get through, but obviously you want them to work for it. If you get too close like that, they don't have to work for anything. And as you just seen, Penny just got like ran over, which means that she has to set up her nest all over again. And like, you just don't want to have those situations happen. And that's what led to just kind of everybody being attacked, and there's no formation. You have no way, you have no cover really here other than those 2 things. Like, there's nothing advantageous about this location. So that's why that match actually ended rather quickly there. So rule of thumb, don't ever hold close as you can to the cart. Do your best to hold in different locations that give you cover, less options to get fired on, and things like that. Let's go to the chat. I just wanted to explain that. Pathalo, hello, good to see you. Full on Blue Man Group. We're still talking about the Smurfs. Yo, I actually like that show. I haven't seen the movie, but I do like the show. What's your opinion on rank inflation? I actually plan to make a video on that soon, so I'm not gonna spoil nothing. Someone else asked it, or maybe it was you. I think it was someone else that asked it though. Boyd Radio, hello. Good luck, man. Hey, yo, I need it. I can't wait to get out of like this constant Smurf area where these games are just so wonky and get to like actual good games. Like, I haven't, on console, I haven't seen this many Smurfs before. So it's something that's very strange to me. But hopefully as we go, as we get to like bronze 1, silver, etc., it starts to fade. Because it just feels like it's one-sided. There's not really a way to win, you know? It's just kind of like, well, whatever.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We have a tank. Also going to be down healers. Oh, we have healers. All right. So I can go second tank or I can go DPS. I don't know if this guy's a straight Smurf. Solo tanking is very hard. I don't recommend you guys having your lower rank lobby solo tank. It's very difficult to do. You could test it if you want, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to tank with the guy or a girl. But from my experience, I've played multiple accounts, and from my experience, it's not worth it. Even at higher rank, some people can't solo tank. I was in a,
Before you attack, get ready.
I want to say it was a Celestial game. Or maybe it was Grandmaster, but someone was like, don't make me solo tank, please. I can't, it's too hard. And it just goes to show, like, it really wasn't designed to solo tank. And so expecting people to do it just because it is something you can do is going to be something that makes it hard on everybody.
Battle starts in 5,
So,
4,
you know, just try your best to
2, 1.
adapt to your team, do your best. That'll be that's the quickest way to climb, really. It's just adapting to your team and their needs. Bro, what you looking at? Yeah, that guy's a gamer. I don't recommend him doing that, but that guy's a gamer. We're gonna block you off. Oh, does it work? Is my buttons might be messed up. I was trying to drag the wall to make multiple, but it didn't work out. I think my buttons aren't as they are on my other account. But that's all right. We're gaming. We're just gonna wall them there. They try to back up. Wall them there. We're gonna focus on the left though. We want to go for the people that are the closest, basically. You see how Groot and Luna were standing next to each other? Well, who's more high priority in that situation? It's going to be the Luna, right? So some people are like, focus the healers, you don't really do that. You focus what's closest, right? If it was just Groot, we're focusing just Groot without putting ourselves in harm's way. I hear Namor's feet. There he goes. All right.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yeah, so you see how she's here? If Groot was right next to her, we go for her instead of Groot. But in this instance, you see how Star-Lord's behind Groot. We're not gonna go past Groot to hit Star-Lord. That's not what you do. Now, it's situational, depending on who you are and, you know, what your role is and whatnot, but usually you do not want to go out your way to attack targets that can put you in danger. You want to try to do your best to you want to try to do your best to to remain safe. The tank that knows how to play without healers is going to be the better tank, basically. Like, if you can survive for a very long time as a tank without getting heals, you are going to make it so much further in your climb. Like, if you see any tank complain about healers suck, healers not healing, it's because they don't know how to play their life. They don't know how to stay alive without the healer, and that means that they're basically handicapping themselves. And really, it's not just a healer thing. It's actually just in general. You could be a DPS too. But learning how to play your life means you can play for a lot longer. And you have to remember that healers have a lot of resources at their disposal, but it's not infinite, right? If I'm Luna Snow, I have to reload before I can heal you again. If I have to use my enhance, it's going to be on cooldown, you know? So the less you need to get healed, the less your support needs to focus on putting resources into you, and they could put it into someone else, right? If you have a bad DPS that's always getting low and you're healthy as a tank all the time, your healer can heal them and make their lives easier. It's definitely a team aspect, but people just sometimes don't see it that way. Luna ulted and went purple. Luna, you need to be green. Luna, green. There you go. Wait. She's like, oh, I can click it. Yes. Yes, you can turn it green, Luna. What? Hold up. I know we're bronze, but we should know that. We should know that that mechanic. No? Come on, that's not that complicated now. Yeah, it's not letting me like drag the wall. That's weird. I need to like see what's going on there.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side.
Down, hello, hello, yo, Papa, what's up? I don't know why. I thought you were on PC this whole time. You're not the only one. Only maybe because I use the when I do my videos, I use the computer. I don't actually use the console. So when I'm looking at game reviews or like looking at anything in the review section, I'm using the mouse instead. So it looks like I'm on the computer. But good to see you. Hello, hello. Amazing point. I wish everyone in my game could hear that. Oh, about the tank thing? Who do you think is the weakest, most underwhelming character in each role? That's a good question. For tank, it's Captain. For DPS, it's Black Widow. I feel like that's kind of a cop-out though, huh? And for support, it's Mantis. It's Mantis. Mantis does a lot of damage, but she doesn't really do a good job of keeping people alive. She doesn't do a good job of keeping people alive. If you don't know how her heal works, it gives you 50 HP and then it heals you over time. But the heal over time is less than rockets. So like you're not getting healed as much. You have to really be on point, or your team has to really be on point of not dying or KOing. Dude, can I wall that? You know how goat that'd be? Basically, when it comes to tank, when it comes to an underwhelming character, you gotta ask yourself, how impactful is their ultimate? And how fast does it charge? Right? If you think about it, Mantis ultimate is not even nearly close to as good as Luna Snow's or Cloak and Daggers, or there's another character that has an AoE. Oh, what's her face? Invisible Woman, right? When it comes to Black Widow, again, her ult's not nearly as impactful as all the other characters. And then when it comes to tank, Captain America, again, it's not as impactful. Like, you really have to be flexible. And I love Cap. Y'all know Cap is one of my most played characters, but like realistically, that character is not, he's not it. The only reason Cap works is because people don't really know how to deal with them if they're in his, if he's in your face. But as soon as you learn how to deal with Captain, that character is useless. I love him, but he's useless. He's very reliant on like your team capitalizing on the chaos that you're creating, and that's the main issue, right? Is like your team. You don't really want a character that relies on your team. If you have a character that relies on a team, it becomes a lot harder for you to win your games. And I think as players get better and they start having more answers to dive characters, Captain will be even worse. Like, is she lagging? Dude, she is like all over the place, no? My team just got ran down, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to try to make a play.
I am ready to put on a show.
I wanted to get to that health pack right behind me, but I was more like worried about Jeff coming around and it spooked me. Oh, but my team, okay. All right, we're gaming. Perfect. They capitalized on it. Cloudy says, I agree, especially on the Mantis part. I think she's super fun, but I can never use her because the heals aren't enough. Yeah, you'll have to be very aware of putting the heal on before they need it. Also, the more crits you get, the more her leaves respawn. I don't know if they tell you that in the tooltip, but that's how it works. So the little leaves that she has on your HUD when you play Mantis, those refresh instantly if you crit. So the goal is to crit repeatedly, but your aim has to really be on point for that. But remember, when you heal with her, you get 50 HP at the start, and then it heals over time, right? So essentially, 4 times 5 is what? So that's how much HP you'd be getting if you have all your stacks, and then if you keep headshotting, you'll get more and more and more and more and more. So. This is a weird match, dude. I'm like barely paying attention. It's a very weird match. I don't know. Oh, that's like an F match. It seems so like one-sided right now. Like it's either my team is really good or my team is not. You know? I still think we're in that like borderline Smurf area. I only got 25 points. Man, I rank up so much faster on console. I don't know why they're giving me so little points. Oh, but I guess we did have a rough day yesterday. Hello, Spurs. Hello, hello. Yeah, you're right on Cap. I make it work, but I have to time my aggression way more in GM and Celestial. Yeah, it's pretty awful. On top of that, like compared to Hulk, because you might be thinking, well, Hulk does the same thing. No, Hulk, well, at least when he ults, he does way more. He has way more impact when he ults. Like you're scared of the Hulk when he ults. But also when he's in regular form, Hulk is still more impactful. The hitbox on Hulk is massive compared to the hitbox on Cap, which means that you're registering your hits a lot more successfully than you are on Cap. That type of gameplay right there, the consistency is what makes it so that Cap is not that great. Also, people don't even realize that your ult heals them or like gives them bonus HP and gives them a shield. Again, I always say this, but like Cap is like a gimmick. Captain America is not, at least in my opinion, based off what I've like obviously played and seen, he's not meant to be a good character. He's meant to be a gimmick. You know, they even said they're balancing for casual play. Well, Captain America is meant to be like live the fantasy of Captain. It's not necessarily like have great gameplay with this character. You know what I mean? Like they nailed it if you want to live the fantasy of Captain, but in terms of how he functions in a match, it just does not. It doesn't do justice. And as they release more characters, Captain is going to continue to be left behind. Like, think about how hard it is for Captain to deal with Invisible Woman. Like, and that just started. Imagine 2 seasons from now, bro, Cap's going to need a rework. Without a doubt, he's going to need a rework.
I'm Luna Snow, like the moon. It was my life. But wouldn't it be fabulous to have an all
I want a Mantis if they don't Mantis.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Zalson, I got a Groot. He looks fun. Hey yo, Groot is fun.
All you need to do
I'm never gonna make him one of my mains because his kit doesn't. It's not a bad kit, but when I pick a main that I want to put like a bajillion hours into, I want to be in love. I'm not in love with Groot, but I do think he's a great character, and I think he's really cool. I'm getting shot from the side by Psylocke. So we're gonna have to like slowly rotate with our team. What people tend to do when they're getting shot from the side is they get scared, back up and try to kite, but you want to rotate into some cover so that they can't hit you, but you also want to move towards your team. You saw how I rotated away from her while also going to my team. That's what you need to learn how to do as a support. Doesn't matter which person's trying to flank you. You do not like turn around and start fighting them or kite away from your team to try to fight them. You're gonna KO. And then you're gonna be like, why don't people help me? I'm not getting any appeal. It's because you're isolating yourself intentionally to a character that's designed to focus isolated targets. You know what I mean? Don't do that. It's basically like you have to play with your peripherals. right? So you have to be like dealing with two situations at once. Kind of didn't really have an option. I guess I could have just ran away there. But I was assuming that my team was gonna like come back, and they didn't. They just like kept going forward. So I'm just trying to like play with them. And it's hard for me to figure out like what their game plan is, because I'm not used to playing in this rank. That's kind of the thing about playing on a lower rank account is like, ooh, okay, I can deserve that. That's kind of the thing about playing on a lower rank account is like, you don't really know what to expect from anybody. You kind of have to go with the flow.
I'm back in the fight.
And you usually have to like dumb your skill down. When I say dumb down, I don't mean people in lower ranks are dumb. I just mean like I have to numb what I know and like relearn how they play. Hello? Poppin'. Land a hit, bro. What are you doing? I'm actually genuinely shocked I missed that many times. To be fair though, that angle was really weird. But yeah, it's kind of hard to play normally. But what we're gonna do is we're just gonna kind of chill in a spot. I don't really need to focus too much on my team in the positioning. Kind of thinking about ulting, but I'm not sure if I should. We should be fine because he's up there, right? Okay, but he's coming around. Okay, Groot, my man, focus on the people behind you. Okay, we're cooked. This guy is low-key nuts. Really? Really, Jeff? You could have picked Groot and you picked me. I mean, I guess logically, this taking out the support is probably the better option, but I don't know. I felt singled out. I think that's generally how, no matter what rank you are, that's generally what's gonna make you climb the fastest. It's like really just kind of trying to figure out like what is my team doing, and then trying to do your best to play that way. Too many times people will get frustrated because like my team sucks, my team doesn't play how I want them to play, and they're never going to. We all climb differently. We all have different gameplay strats in mind. Maybe you watch a different creator that teaches different than another creator, right? So like we all have different ooh. If you stand behind a wall, she can't hit you. But it doesn't even matter because Hella just decided to ult on top of my head. But if people all climb differently, right? So you just got to figure out what's going on. These two tanks generally do not like to play point. But the thing is, they don't do it in such a strategic manner where it's like, okay, we don't play point because we have to go forward. We don't play point because we have to go forward and like attack them coming in. It's like we don't play point and then we chase kills not playing point. So it's like what are we doing? You don't want to get off point when they're there on point, but when they're not on point, you want to sit on point. I don't know. So it's weird. It's strange.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out. 30 seconds before you attack.
I don't think they want to give Captain a damage buff because Captain is too quick.
Okay,
I think he just needs a rework.
around you, I feel kind of inferior.
You think Captain can sustain?
I can do everything
What?
I can do and so much more.
But you can also do things I cannot.
That depends.
Right.
I guess it depends on how good
Have you ever seen
players are and what characters they decide to pick.
The battle starts.
If they pick Scarlet Witch and Cloak and Dagger, you're not really gonna do much.
2, 1.
But if they pick like Bucky, like things that require really good aim,
Got it?
then you can get away with it. That's kind of how Captain works. He's like a skill check character. Like, do you know how to play? Do you know how to land shots? Yes, Captain's not a problem. If you don't know how to play, you don't know how to position, you don't know how to land shots, Captain's a problem. We're just gonna kind of sit right here. Because that Jeff is a menace. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. We are cooked. We are cooked. Okay, we're gonna have to like adjust how we play because these two tanks are very fickle and they don't really, they're inconsistent. Like one moment they're ahead, they're doing their thing, and the next moment they're like retreating. And like, we're gonna be so far back that it does not matter what they do. And, uh-oh, boys. We should be okay. Okay, Mantis, you didn't really need the ult. But we're gonna be so far away that it doesn't really matter what they decide to do, whether they go forward and back, we're like always safe. What is going on here? I will say when I did my support climb, when I did that series, the hardest role to climb in lower ranks, in my opinion, was 1000% support. Like, unless you're playing like Cloak and Dagger, because that character is busted. But like, if you're playing a traditional support that doesn't really do damage, and you're just playing a real support, climbing in lower ranks with the support is very rough. It's possible, don't get me wrong, I did it. But like, you don't really have much agency over the match if you're not playing a support that actually does damage. Because there's a lot of people that are out of position, but at the end of the day, can't really do much about it. I will say the characters that can hit a target and heal at the same time are better healers. So, like Luna, she can't really hit enemies and heal at the same time, right? But like Mantis can. So realistically, Mantis would be a better support to climb with. Even though our heals are kind of lackluster, she still could do enough damage to offset that. Adam Warlock is another one of these characters that could do damage while also healing. So we're just gonna continue to sit back. The scary part is like if I do sit too far back though, she'll end up getting me from the side. So I think that maybe swapping is the better option. I think Rocket is a good option. Let's see. Well, we'll play Rocket for a little bit and we'll see if that's the best option. Not only do we have a what's his face, but we also could get away from Psylocke. Should we need to? Oh wow, I overshot the crap out of that. I didn't think it'd go that far. Hopefully it doesn't go over there. The fact that Rocket is very hard to KO means that you're able to provide constant heals. And even though his heals aren't insane, right? You're able to heal from a lot of locations. You're able to heal yourself. You're able to be a distraction. You're able to do a lot more than like a traditional healer because you're playing Rocket. However, I don't know if he's the best choice here. I could just play Cloak and Dagger and call it a day, huh? I don't really want to turbo stomp. I might have to. We're chilling. It's doable. We don't gotta give up. It's doable. I think we can make it on time. Okay. I think we're cooked. Oh wait, that was our Hella. Okay, I was like, I think we're cooked, dude. Hella just ulted. But it was our hella. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think the game was over. Why that guy typing GG, bro? We're chilling. We're chilling, dude. It's rocket out here. That was way too intense for a freaking bronze game. I tell you what. Claudia says, you have any idea how Psylocke's ult chooses who to target? Yes, it'll target the... It'll prioritize who it hasn't hit yet. So if there's 3 targets, it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It prioritizes the target hit the least. So theoretically,
We are cloak and dagger.
if you
Hope and fear.
theoretically,
Before we have powers,
if you want to KO a target, it's probably best
the battle starts in
to do nothing.
4.
Like to focus one instead of like having a whole group of people.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I think we should just continue to play Rocket. I think Rocket's a good solo character. He's not gonna carry you. I'm not gonna say Rocket's a good carry character, but he's a good solo queue character because your team could potentially make a whole bunch of mistakes. And like he allows people to just KO repeatedly. Okay, that Psylocke is like really making this game difficult, and nobody's paying attention to her. So we're gonna have to probably go on the offensive. She's not really doing that much
To shine.
to prevent us from winning, but she's annoying. I could just go back to Rocket though. Now I can just kind of like buy time, because that's all. There's like 2 types of Psylocks. There's like good Psylocks, and then there's just like ult farming Psylocks, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I'm just saying, like, they're not really looking for KO opportunities. They're just looking to farm ult and then launch it off. Why is he just standing in the middle? Groot, we got the talk, brother. Where did he go? Groot. What is happening? We're just gonna we know that they have a Jeff and they have a rocket, so that they don't have a AoE healers, which means I don't really have to be. Wait, how did we KO in my ults, guys? Guys, make it make sense. Okay, I think we're gonna need to readjust. How are we gonna do this? I guess what we could do. This is rough, dude. My team is getting just demolished. The characters that they choose, or the characters that they chose, are actually very hard characters to deal with. Like, you have a Psylocke, which is just any assassin in any game is hard to deal with, right? Then you also have Punisher, which is just arguably hard to deal with. Then you have Penny, again, a hard character to deal with. Then you have a flying character. Then you have Jeff. Then you have Rocket. Like, those characters are extremely hard to deal with. So it's not really a surprise that my team struggled.
You can't expect to win them all.
But I think it was a good match. It was obvious that Psylocke was smurfing. I mean, their name is This Is My Alt, but it was still a good match. She wasn't really so much so of a smurf that it was impossible to win. I just think that the team wasn't really as coordinated, and a character like Psylocke really does a good job of dissecting a team, making them all split up, making them, you know, instead of remaining focused. As I said, in higher ranks, generally, if there is a Psylocke that is trying to flank, the team still plays together. Even if we're not on comms, we'll still like move as a group and play together. But in lower ranks, generally, when one person is attacking from the side, like starts breaking the whole team apart, and they start to become more dissected. And then once that happens, well, it's very hard to regroup because now you have staggered death timers. You have people just trying to do their own thing, trying to get to the point. It's just very confusing. So this is also why having a good tank, and I think tank is just the most impactful role in lower ranks, is important, because the tank dictates pretty much the pace of the game, right? If I were on Groot, I wouldn't be moving forward until I had my team. I'd be making sure that we're playing around areas that Psylocke wasn't around, or we would just go up to get Psylocke together. Like, the tank does a lot, but if the tank goes and then the healer follows the tank, and the tank KOs, and then the healer KOs, and then your DPS goes, and then they KO by the time the tank comes up, and everybody's just on a rotating spawn clock, you're not going to end up winning. And that's pretty much what happened this round. You can see we actually had a really good time last round because of the map layout, but this map's layout is so weird. Like, it takes a lot of effort to coordinate a push, even in higher ranks. Some maps are just hard. Like, the game developers probably did it intentionally. Some maps are just very hard to play. Smurfs says, I'm almost Lord with the Thing, and now he and Cap are my go-tos. He's so good. Yeah, I think the Thing is a good character. I don't like how grounded he is, though. But that's just a preference. He doesn't have that much flexibility when it comes to like horizontal gameplay. I mean vertical gameplay. What's up, Wham? Good to see you. Hope you're doing all right. Rodney, hello. You said that you prefer no aim assist, but it's so weak on PC. I wonder if it'll still be annoying for you. I actually messed around with aim assists, and I have it on PC and on my console. But the thing is, I have it dialed down so much that I don't notice it. So if it is helping, there you go. If it's not, I don't know. But I'm just used to playing without it. So it's more of like, if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not type of situation. Let me force a pick today. What do I want to play? You know, let's Hawkeye. I've been meaning to like improve on my aim with this character for the longest. Time for lunch. Hello, Zaya. Cloudy Crow. Finally, some validation. Support is rough to climb, especially in Plat, where you're against decently good players with no bans yet. I think that support does become progressively easier. Like, support, the higher you get, the easier support gets. The higher you get, the harder tank gets. I think DPS is flatline good in all ranks. Ain't that strange? You have less impact the higher you go as a tank. You have more impact the higher you go as support. And the impact you have as a DPS kind of remains the same throughout all ranks.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Like, once people actually start acknowledging, like, oh, there's roles in the game. Oh, we have to play this specific way. Well, then once that happens, then once that happens, then it becomes a lot easier for your supports to play their game. So the goal of playing, like, people think that that Hawkeye is like a sniper. That's not how Hawkeye works. The goal is just to pump out as much damage as possible whenever you can. You're not really looking to pick off specific targets. You're just looking to hurt everybody if you can. I was wondering if they were gonna come this way. It's so hard. I don't know what that guy was doing. I like characters you can infinitely get better on, like Hawkeye. It's like no matter how good you get at a character like Hawkeye or Black Widow, it's like you can get better, and I love that about the character. It's like you can always get better. And that's something that I find so invaluable with some of the characters in games. We really shouldn't be taking this angle. It's a bad one. What we could do though, check the place. We could do this. If you guys didn't know, his bomb shots actually destroy walls a lot easier. We could just kind of do this. Should they come over there? Boom, we're gaming. This is kind of bad for this angle, but we'll make do. It's not about how good you are at mechanics when you're playing a character that can one-shot. It's about where you're placing your crosshair. We'll break this too. Give us a little bit better of an angle here. Squirrel Girl is annoying. But the bright side is the more she's focused on me, the less she's focused on my team. And that's something, again, that's just invaluable. Like, really pay attention to how much pressure you're putting on the map, no matter what role you are. But looks like my team just got ran over. So we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Okay. Okay, Punisher. Gaming? No, that guy's not gaming. That guy's out. All right, let's change character. Let's change character. I'm grieving. I want to practice them, but maybe not now. Oh, we only have one tank? That makes a lot of sense on why they just ran us over. I don't know why, but I feel like Venom. I just like Venom, dude. Such a cool character. It's that pink Venom. I'm sorry, I had to. Just once. I didn't know we were down. Or I just would have straight up, I would have straight up played tank. I didn't even realize it. Oh, I hit the statue. It's unlucky. That is unlucky. Okay, the thing is gaming. Well, thank you for the height advantage. I respect it. I appreciate it. I have to still get used to like the movements. The bigger the TV, which is what I usually play on, the more I think you have to move the camera, and the smaller, the less. I could be wrong, but I just know some of the movements that I typically make overshoot or undershoot sometimes because I'm just not used to the size of the screen. And so I end up like whiffing or mismanaging a lot of my abilities because it's not the normal setting. You see how much easier it is to win when you just play two tanks with the person? This is what I'm telling you guys. Don't force your tank to solo tank. Most of the time they cannot. Even in high ranks, it's just really, really difficult to pull off. And you have to be a very, very patient player. And some characters have a harder time doing it. Like solo tanking as Thing is a bit rough. So don't make people have to do it if there's no reason to. I should be good. Gaming. Gaming. Venom. There we go. I'll rechat in a second, guys. I love this character, man. So cool. You're just all over the place with this character. He's awesome. I'm over here. Oh, I'm over here. Hello. Goodbye. Just kidding, I'm back. I'm out. Just kidding, I'm back. Oh. Well, hello there, pretty lady. Goodbye. Just kidding, I'm back. Boink. Get rid of those squids. That's what we gotta do. Baby boo. Get back down. Hello? Venom, your aim is not on point right now. It's not my fault. It's his, for real. Okay. Yeah, they didn't really have to get that point. It was kind of griefing. It was kind of griefing. I genuinely did not know he was solo tanking, or I would have just tanked with the guy. We would have had a good time. Chef said Adam and Mantis stocks are high at top level because they know how to avoid unnecessary damage. They're so the extra damage helps. Yep, exactly. Like Mantis and Adam are better high ranks. I still generally do not like Adam players. You're like, Papa, don't you like Adam? I thought you liked Adam. I do. I really enjoy Adam a lot. But I personally don't like having Adams on my team because more often than not, they don't know how to play him. Like, it's very painful to deal with.
I found a family out here in space, and I'll do whatever it takes.
The main thing is like they mismanage their cooldowns, and then they might focus too much on like doing damage. And Adam is very hard to find that balance with.
Element guns shoot lightning, not just like that hammer of yours.
So generally, I don't like Adams on my team. Nice round, it definitely was. Plus, broken team up on a top 5 DPS, obviously. Yeah, I think Star-Lord is actually borderline busted. He has a lot of damage, it's unreal. Snowflake Ninja, hello, hello. Oh, wrong button. Boo-boo. They said, for people picking up support, would you recommend turning on healing feedback on reticles? I don't even know what that is. I kept seeing it in the settings, but because I didn't play with it, I was like, there's no reason for me to turn it on. What does it actually look like? I swear I tried it once and I didn't get anything out of it. I swear. Like nothing changed. And I was like, did I already have it on? Do they not have a tank? Oh, they do. Jerk. Hello. Don't do it, Jeff. Don't do it, Jeff. What is Wanda doing here? What in the world? What in the Smeckledorf? She cooning. She's just lurking. She's just lurking in the back. What are you doing, bro? Yeah. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know, all of Star-Lord's abilities is actually the same damage as this, if he does not crit in the head. So if I shoot a body, that entire clip is the same damage as this, is the same damage as my ultimate in one clip. Everything is all the exact same damage as that. Isn't that wild? I mean, you might not really care, but I just thought that was very interesting.
Final score, 2-2-1.
Go Jeff, trust? No. Here we go again. I'm expecting to hit silver today. Yeah, yesterday was wild. I don't know what that was. That was dumb. Are you playing with mouse and keyboard? No, I don't really want to play with mouse and keyboard. I'm more comfortable with controller. So yeah, I technically am at a disadvantage because I can't aim as quickly. I can't. You have much more dexterity in your fingers than you do just your thumb. So I am at a disadvantage in that regard. But I'm more confident that the game knowledge that I have is way more important than the how quickly I can aim or how accurately I can aim or, you know, any of that extra nonsense that doesn't really matter to me. I've always been more of a mental player when it came to games. It's more about the strategy. I remember I used to play MLG, which was, I think it's called Major League Gaming. It was like a semi-pro thing. And I had a clan and it was for Gears of War. And there was this like 12-year-old or 14-year-old man was cracked. Super good at mechanics. Like this guy, there's something you can do in the game called wall bouncing. This dude was all over the place. It was like one of the best wall bouncers I think I've ever seen. But I couldn't ever come close to it. But that was his skill set. But But the issue with that is he didn't understand strategy. So what really made us a good pair, and I would always take him into duos, is that I could tell him when to do what he needs to do, and he would do it. So the fact that I knew when to do it and he knew how to do it made us a really good pair. So it's never really been my thing. I've never really been the person that presses buttons fast or have crazy mechanics. I guess I'm above average when it comes to mechanics, but I don't rely on them ever because I just don't feel that I ever could. No matter how old or young I was. Vincent Smith, hello. If I haven't already said hello to you. Definitely turn on HP bars, but healing feedback, I don't know what that is. Like I said, I turned it on and nothing really happened. But if they're saying turn it on, I think it helps.
Do you feel farther from Khonshu now that all this has happened?
I think what I do when I know that I'm healing is I hear it. It's like a little noise when you heal someone, so that's what I pay attention to. Or like another noise too. I think that Loki has, or Luna.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah. Cloudy says, I can see how support gets easier when you climb higher. Yeah, mainly because people do understand how to play. They understand that you have a role to fulfill. They understand that you're needed. I think in lower ranks, no matter the game, when you hear support, you feel like support is just that. Like, you're not a key player, you're just there to support. And that's not necessarily what it is. Every game that has a support, the role is important. So this is gonna be a solo tanking game versus 2 tanks. So I just have to be very patient and play rather slowly. Use cover. As you see, I'm using cover and that group is not. One of the main differences between high ranks and low ranks is the usage of cover. And it's gonna be how we bully people out. You see how I'm not in cover, like I'm not behind it, but I'm on the edge because this prevents me from getting hit by that person up there. So I'm circling it around using cover the same way I would use it if I were standing here. If they go to the right like that Star-Lord, I go to the left and I get hit by less people, right? Because you still want to be aggressive. You still want to do your best to make a push. You can't make a push by always being in cover, but you really just got to learn your walls and your sights. We're gonna stand here. My healers also can't really see me, but you see my Mantis is right there, right? So that means she can heal me. She's right across from me. But should my healers be over there, this is out of line of sight, which means I'll probably end up KOing. Also, cool fact is that we have a rocket, so I can pretty much stand wherever I want to and I'll get healed. Paying attention to all this stuff is gonna be how you become a better player, not just on tank, but in general. Every character plays a specific way. As an example, if I have a Moon Knight and he's chilling right there, would he prefer the people be here? Or should I drag the people out right here, right? So I would give up space for my Moon Knight because I know he wants to pop them off. It's just always about everybody, not just you as a player in this game. We're gonna lock her out intentionally. I didn't want her to go do that because I feel like she'd be in a really bad spot. So there's someone up top up there. Maybe we can get up there. It's just Star-Lord. Star-Lord doesn't do a lot of damage up top. That's also something you want to keep in mind. I know I'm dropping a lot of information, so let me know if it's sensory overload, but when it comes to characters like Star-Lord, if you're getting popped from far away, understand that some characters do not do damage from far away. However, the game will still notify you that you're taking damage, and this is what scares people. It's the same notification of damage, even if you don't take a lot. If you don't take a lot of damage from a character and you know it's a character that doesn't do a lot of damage to you from the distance that they are, it's perfectly okay to ignore them. When you do stuff like that, it makes it so that you're able to ignore it and focus on the fight ahead, right? If he's way up there and I'm taking 25 damage per second, that's nothing. And I can focus on these guys instead of like, oh my God, Star-Lord shooting me, get that guy, get that guy. That's what also distracts a lot of the supports as well. They whenever you're in danger, you panic. Don't. Realistically, Star-Lord does no damage if he's far away. Therefore, why care about him being far away? Right? Spider-Man's pretty much the same way, right? Spider-Man is a pain, he gets close and whatnot, but realistically speaking, he isn't a threat until he's on your face. So people like get scared. Oh my God, he's fighting. But if he's not in front of your face, he doesn't hurt you. React when he's in threat range, otherwise ignored. If you can learn to do that with all characters, react within threat range, otherwise ignore, you're gonna realize how much easier it is to focus on what you need to do and how much more efficient you will be at doing specific things. This game can really overload you in terms of what's happening on the screen at once, and you can get confused and flustered and whatnot. But if you eliminate some of the things that don't even really impact what you're doing right now, you have less to focus on. Highly recommend learning that skill. Highly recommend learning that skill. It is actually insane how much you can block from your gameplay at that given time. And it does change every second or every minute or whatever that you're playing, but you know, off and on situation. So they have an Iron Man now. What awesomeness. We're just gonna block them. There we go. And we're gonna just... I need to get better at putting my walls at angles. That's what I need to work on. Okay, so this is kind of rough because I'm really out of position. I'm not even gonna lie. This was kind of rough. This was kind of rough. Having a flyer... We have 3 healers. Oh, we're gaming. Having a flyer is a bit difficult because you can't really push as much as you would like to push because you're always in danger from getting shot because they're a flying character. So I really got to think about, well, how can we make it so that we're in cover, but we're able to push at the same time? Well, we can go this way. Remember, there's more than one ways to approach situation, right? Look, only person hitting me is him, right? No reason to go down the middle when I can go to the side. There's more than one way to skin a cat. I don't know why that's the saying, because I don't think I've ever seen the cat get skinned, but you know. I'm guessing it has to do with like bobcats or something back in the day. People would go hunting. But fact remains the same. Oh yeah, I'm coming, buddy. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I think Groot is like one of the better characters to deal with flyers though, because his shots are pretty easy to land. Check the place. You ready? Never mind. I just wasted my ult. It works sometimes. I never did it, but I see people do it to me. Bro, there's some cracked Groot players out there. We're just gonna wall. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh, boys, we're in danger. Okay, Groot might not be the play. We might have to go a little bit on the offensive here. They're dealing with the squirrel girl, too.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Let's just go with him.
Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other magical adepts.
Sorcerer Supreme. I don't really like playing Strange that much. He's just not my type of character. I'll reach out in a minute, by the way. Yeah, I don't really mess with Strange too much. But you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Oh, freaking Adam. Sometimes all you gotta do is flank. I think people sometimes get like that notion that tanks have to be in front all the time. No. Basically I always say this. Marvel Rivals and Overwatch is they're a series of team fights, right? As long as you win the team fight, it doesn't matter where you're positioned. Why would I have to be here walking forward slowly when I could easily... Really? She got hit by that? When I could easily go behind them and win the team fight that way. You don't need me to stand in front. They were in cover. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Bro. This is wild. I'm stuck in the wall. It's a situational thing, don't get me wrong, it's not something you just do all the time. But it's just something to think about. Never lock yourself into one type of strategy. You will have a really hard day. You gotta be careful not to let your shield break. Mine did break, but you just gotta be careful not to. We're just gonna try to hold.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Okay, good game. All right, back to chat. What I miss? I'm checking the. Wait. Polis was actually almost diamond, but he started griefing playing stuff he doesn't play. He's actually gaming. Yorgi says, I haven't been playing tank too long, or haven't played tank long, but I've spent much more time solo tanking than anything else. To the point I am not as good at playing more aggressive when there's two. Yeah, when you have multiple tanks, it's easier to be more aggressive. You're absolutely correct. Okay, let's try to change this. Today definitely seems like a much better day, because I don't know what yesterday was. Yesterday was just wild, bro. I don't know what that was. It was insanely next level. Looking forward to the final result. Which rank are you planning to reach? What's up, Shanks? Hello, hello. It's probably gonna be diamond. I might not go higher than that. Don't really think there's a reason to. Most people don't get to diamond. I mean, past it. I'm sorry. So I'm probably gonna stop there. We'll see, though. We'll see. But I would think when it comes to anything after diamond, pretty much people are on the same page. Doesn't really matter what platform you're on. That's just understanding the fundamentals of the game. What's up, Eno? Hello, hello. I'm pretty new to the game, just got Diamond 3, but I thought bans started in Diamond. They do, but everybody in their lobby has to be Diamond. If they aren't, you're not gonna get the bans. So if there's one Platinum player, you're not gonna be able to ban. Everyone has to be Diamond. So you're probably seeing that once you're like Diamond 1. Everybody will be Diamond. Healing reticle looks like a little green shape around your aim reticle. You would have noticed it. Zal said, played ranked game as solo tank and we were getting destroyed. Someone switched from DPS to Venom halfway through and saved the round. Next round went back to DPS and we got completely curb stomped. Yo, that happens a lot. People try to like fix what's not broken. Like, dude, if it's not broken, what are you doing? What are you doing? If it's not broken, bro. If it's not broken. The healing feedback gives, what's up, Marcus, by the way? The healing feedback gives a visual cue around your crosshair when you heal your teammates, especially useful for long range healers to see if you're hitting your shots. I'm a support man. Yeah, I've turned it on and I didn't really see a difference. But again, like you were saying, I guess I would have seen it, but I just didn't bother. I just didn't bother leaving it on because I felt like I didn't need it. So what I usually do, like I said, is listen to a sound cue that they have. There's like that little noise or like there's just noises, but I'm also very perceptive and I can see a lot more than an average person. That sounds so weird, doesn't it? I went to school to be a homicide detective, and that was one of the things that we were learning is how to be very perceptive. So like that translates into any game that I play. I like notice things that I shouldn't really notice because I'm like, my brain is consciously always looking for nonsense. So when I put it on, I was like, I don't really think I need it. I don't really think I need it. What was that? That was weird. We're in trouble. Looks like Iron Fist is like gaming on my backline, so we're going to need to do something about that. And what we're going to do about that is probably play Scarlet Witch. I hate Iron Fist, dude. That character is the most busted character in the game. Nah. Yeah. The thing about Magic is she's busted, but she's not like button mash busted. All right, you can't just button mash and be a problem. Iron Fists, bro. Don't get me started on that character. We might have to play tank because there's two. Ooh, my buttons are not in the right order for Scarlet Witch. Probably because I didn't plan to play her. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to play tank number 2. Oh, I just wasted his beacon. That's unfortunate. Okay, we'll stay Scarlet just because we just wasted this guy's beacon. But I think what we're gonna do is play Penny. I could play the thing, but I think Penny might be the better play. Yeah, my buttons aren't in the right order. I figured he wouldn't counter that, so. I'm telling you, dude, Iron Fist players and ranks that aren't like top ranks do the same thing. They just like button mash. They hold the attack button and then just spray and pray, but with melee attacks. And I'm just like, I hate that character so much. You should not be allowed to do that in any shape or form and get away with it, but that character does. At least Magic doesn't do that, you know? At least Magic actually has to press the buttons in the correct order, as broken as she may be, in my opinion. But Iron Fist? No. Oh, no. I need to remap my buttons, man. Ooh, that guy snatched her out the sky. That guy's a gamer. Look, he's still holding the trigger button, not even hitting anybody. I'm trying to tell you, I hate Iron Fist, man. That character is so stupid. Any character that you just hold the trigger on as you move around, or the mouse button, whatever you're playing on, is not a valid character. Okay, the button was messing me up, but what we're gonna do is play tank because there's 2 tanks and we only have 1. I did say I was gonna play Penny, so let's see how this works. Already chat in a second. Gotta get in there. Oh, just barely, but I think I don't think it'll matter. I think we still lose because I just KO'd myself for it. But if we can get back with Strange, we're gaming. Did not work. Quentin said, I admit I usually go Vanguard, but if I don't trust my healers, I switch to my main healer, which is Rocket. And we usually do better. Yeah, Rocket, the healing over time with Rocket is really good, and it prevents a lot of characters from being assassinated. Very underrated solution. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you can flex to Rocket and you're dealing with like a Spider-Man, Black Panther, or multiple Magic, if you play Rocket and perma heal, they can't KO through it, which means that your team can pretty much deal with it. Even if you're not flexing, even if you're just a second one, usually they can't heal KO through it unless they're actually really good. If they're good players, they will KO through Rocket, but most players aren't. At those characters, most of them kind of get away with how they play because the character is very oppressive. So you can probably abuse the fact that they don't really know how to execute a KO with Rocket and just get away with it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna web over here. Oh, it's already over here. Okay, never mind. We can web a little bit deeper though. That way, if they try to come that way, they get caught. course, Iron Fist doing Iron Fist things. This is why Penny is good versus that character, because Iron Fist players, again, generally, unless they are really good at Iron Fist, they just kind of AFK. I always do that. I get nervous and whiff every time. I'd have to be like not streaming, I think, and I won't whiff it. But when I'm like streaming, I don't get like performance anxiety, but it's more like I'm not 1,000% focused on the match. Like, obviously, right? I'm streaming. You can't be 100% focused on the match if you are streaming. But I think that's what causes me to whip more often than not when it's something that I have to like turn my focus on instantly. But anyway, back to the Iron Fist situation. A lot of them like to hold the button and just run at you, right? It takes a really good Iron Fist player to get around Penny. And usually, you can abuse that. If you abuse the playstyle of players rather than trying to abuse the character, you'll win a lot more games. Don't think about, oh, they're playing this character. Think about, oh, that person that plays that character usually plays like this. Use that to your advantage, right? It's the easiest way. I'm trying to tell you. Trying to tell you. What does Jeff like to do? Eat people. Well, Penny's good because Jeff will eat without thinking about the mines and will instantly explode. How did I whiff that? Make it make sense. We're just gonna mine that up because we won't be able to defend otherwise. Man, that was unfortunate. I believe in you guys. Okay, okay, Gamer Magneto. All right, he's cooked, but it was a good try. It was a good try. Uh-oh.
I need assistance. You're up, little one. Time for some fireworks. You're up, little one. Mine's in place.
Man, they must have been really far away, or they weren't near. I thought they were near me, the healers, but they must have been far away. I'm not blaming them at all. I'm just saying I wasn't paying too much attention to where they were. In situations like that, you just don't get mad at your healers. Just be like, why weren't you there? I must have not been in the right location. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it's your fault for everything, but when you know that you can adjust your gameplay, it might as well just start with that. Right? Like, is it easier for my healers to follow me around, or is it easier for me to pay attention? Or is it easier for one person, which is myself, to pay attention to where they are and play around them instead? Right? So make it easier on everybody. It sucks, I know. Should they have been there? I don't know, actually. I didn't really read the situation that well. I was looking at chat. But I would assume that maybe they should have been there. But I really don't know because I wasn't reading the situation. They punch even when punch don't work. That's Iron Fist for you. Chef said, is there a limit on how many mines Penny can place? Yes. I don't remember the number though, but eventually they'll just expire. I don't know if they expire because you put down more, or they expire because the cooldown on it makes it expire. Like, if you leave it there, it's gonna expire eventually. And I think they timed it in a way for her cooldown to get more mines to like never have more than that limit of number. So like with Groot, you know, when you place more walls down than he can, it'll like delete the last wall. With Penny, I don't think it works like that, but I think the cooldown is just set to be in a way where that she can't have more than those down. Like the mines would just straight up expire. It's a lot though. It's a lot. Each mine does, I believe, 150 damage. Or 100. I think it's 150, but don't quote me. I definitely didn't mean to put that trap there, or the mine there, or the nest, I mean. But whatever. It worked out. Excuse me, coming through. The trick with Penny's ult is you want to actually run to where they're going to run away from, because they have to run over your mines to get away. Unfortunately, it looks like I didn't want to leave the circle, or else I would have, but it looks like they were going to push my team instead. We might be in trouble. Sorry guys, I keep trying to like clear my throat. I have water, but I cannot see. I cannot see. Rocket, why were you there and not in the fight? What was going on?
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
What are you doing? You're just gonna wait for our team to spawn.
You're up, little one. Systems restoring.
We're gonna wait for group to go, because Penny doesn't really have the best initiation.
Time for some fireworks.
Okay, well, what's his face went in, so we go in. Yes, you are, buddy. You are Groot. Oh, I thought he was on the right side of me. I'm like backing into him. I realized he was behind me, but I thought he was on the right side, so I like circled around towards him. But by the time I realized it, I already knew I was KO'd. Whatever, we still got away with it.
Counting on you, friends.
Bro, these guys are typing up a storm, aren't they? Wolverine is the only character you can play.
I am wounded.
Does it matter?
You're up, little one.
Realistically, let's be honest. Like, no nonsense. If you're bronze, you probably can't play any character. So, let me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I just find it funny that Groot says that. I was like, bro, we're still focused on the fundamentals of the game. Why are we talking about the characters we can only play? Why are you being toxic? I'm coming for the booty, Jeff. No, I'm not. Wait, what happened to my... Oh my lord. Because the map was resetting, my nest went away. It's like the downside to this map. I'm trying to... There we go. Oh my god. Oh, did he get off tank? Oh, they swapped. Is he still playing? Yeah, he is still playing. Do they still only have one healer? No. Let's play the thing. Let's play the thing. This is actually a really good map for him because it's so claustrophobic. There's like no room. So you like, he likes that. Like, he likes those close quarter fights. So ideally here, it's better for him than it is for Penny. Penny doesn't really want to be that close to you. What we're gonna do is just kind of bulldoze a little bit. Ooh, that's not good. Hella's open. And yeah, I figured my team wouldn't walk out because they heard her ult, and so I already knew I was cooked. That's all right though. I will say, when Mantis ulted, I kind of expected her to come down though. I'm not gonna lie, it just kind of made sense. But I didn't expect her to ult anyway. Like, I didn't think she was going to. They were safe, but I wasn't. So I was like, oh, she ulted for me, and then she left. So I got you, buddy. Gaming. Where is my team? Gaming. Fun fact, if you're looking for damage over, if you're looking for faster KOs with the thing, his primary fire is faster than this. This does more damage instantly, but his regular primary fire actually does... What? Just stopped me. His regular primary fire is faster. I actually timed it. It's a few seconds faster. Well, you just look salty, don't you? Don't you, Jeff? The thing about his alternate fire is it gives him a shield. or bonus HP. But he doesn't actually KO Master. I'm literally looking for my team and I can't see them. I'm just blind, I guess. Do we have a support with? Nope. Mantis doesn't have her ult yet. What we're gonna do is just kind of dip out, distract them for a little bit. Yeah. You hooting and hollering. I see you, Iron Fists. So realistically, it's actually faster to just, you know, do this. The primary fire. It's faster to do this to KO than it is to do this. But like I said, this gives you the shield. It's more range. It's more damage instantly. But it's just not over time faster. What? How did he come back? Do they have a rocket? No. Oh, hella. That is unlucky. If we lose because of Hella's passive with him, I'm a freaking... I'm gonna go nuts. I'm gonna flip. Rocket, get in there, buddy. We still have time. They have to take it over and then it's gonna reset overtime. So we still have time. But now my team is kind of KO'd, so we don't really have. Oh, he's changed to switch to strange. That's actually really good for us. But are we down a healer for it? No, we're not. All right, we're gonna swap to DPS since the door is still open. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we won or we lost? Let's go, let's go. Okay, we must have knocked him out or something because the time was so short. All they had to do was leave. Oh, Jeff ate him. I think Jeff ate. I don't know what happened. I don't even care. I don't even care. Cause I was gonna say I'm gonna swap the DPS because one of the DPS swapped to Strange. I'm gonna swap so that way we have an offset, or we have like the proper amount of DPS and the proper amount of healers, and let's go. I think Jeff ulted, and that's what caused that to happen. They said it's the portal, but I don't think it was the portal. I think Jeff just ate everybody. I'm actually genuinely curious. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Was it the portal? I'll re-chat in a second. Let me just like get this loaded up and then I'll start reading. I'm genuinely curious though. What happened?
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
It's just ARAMs and bronze? I mean, the thing about bronze, I think in any game, people have like that Dunning-Kruger effect where it's like they feel like they know more than they do and they get really frustrated at their team because they're not playing properly. And it's like, well, you feel like you're better than you are, but you're not. Yeah, I thought so. Jeff ate, and that's why they lost. They said it's the portal. I knew it wasn't the portal. Jeff just ate. I literally knew that. I didn't see it, but I heard it. And I was like, no, he just ate. That's why. That's literally it. Jeff, I think they patched it because I think at the start of when they released the game, Jeff would be underground, but he would still be able to cap point. Like he would still be on the map essentially. But I think they patched it out. So like whenever he goes underground, which is when he dives or if he eats people, he'll go underground. Whenever he does that, the game doesn't register him as on the map anymore, or at least the point doesn't register it. So he gets off point. And so he ate, I guess, thinking that he'd still be on the map, but he actually took everybody off the map, including himself, which gave us the point. Freelo. Chef says, I gotta lock in on Penny. Thing is dope for anti-dive, but sometimes my team is so passive, I don't know how to add value on the thing. The thing's value isn't actually to anti-dives. That's kind of like a misconception. He's good at it, don't get me wrong. But a lot of the times people think of characters, and I'm not saying you are, but a lot of the times when people think of characters, they think of them in a one-dimensional manner, where it's like, okay, you pick this character because this character's good at that. You pick this character because this character's good at that. And while that's true, As an example, the Thing is good at anti-diving because it's his general concept, but he's actually really good at other things. And so how you would add value would just be you can run in there, loop yourself around, and then run back to your team and just continue to do that. You don't have to run in and then jump to your teammate. Just run in, go back. Really good on convoy maps or convergence maps where you just need to push them, because what's going to happen is when they see you run at them and you start knocking them up, they're going to start walking backwards. So although it's just a little bit, if you continuously do that, you're actually forcing them back without them realizing you're forcing them back. That's one of the ways you can add value. Another way you can add value is by paying attention to where the squishy targets are. And sometimes you can actually charge your way. You don't want to get too far out of position, but you can charge your way a little bit forward and start punching them with your alternate fire, and you'll start KOing their backline. It's a very easy way to start carrying games with the Thing, because people miss position all the time. You just really have to get creative with a lot of the characters, and they can present you with a lot of cool scenarios. That's the same Wolverine on my team. Mine's do 100 damage. Okay, so it's 100 damage. I knew it was 100 or 150. These games are so intense for bronze, I'm saying. I mean, there's some Smurfs in here, though. Leah, hello? Man's gonna climb so fast till he hits GM, then players be weird. I don't think I'm gonna go to GM. I think I'm just gonna stop at Diamond. We'll see. Quinn says, ever since season 1, at the very least, he never counted as being on point when dove. Yeah, I think it was, well, season 1 or season 0. Because when the game first came out, I 100% remember it because I was like, that's some nonsense. So they did patch it out. It must have been after season 0, which is what you just said, season 1. But if you're referring to season 0 as season 1, they must have hotfixed it. But he did used to do that. I only know because I was always like, why is this coded like this? Like that's literally what my thought process was when I seen it. So it must have been either hotfix, maybe it wasn't supposed to do that. I don't know, but Jeff was very quirky on drop. But the way that the character worked was very weird. So, so I could definitely see them doing a lot of fixes. I mean, they still are fixing characters every single time they do a little patch, but that character had problems. I feel like generally the weird characters do have the most issues. Like the off the wall type characters have the most issues. Like Jeff isn't a normal. That's a weird character.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hello, Silver. How you doing? Silver says, what do you think about the more creative usernames in this game? I noticed that when it comes to usernames, console players, without a doubt, have like the most offensive names. It's so crazy. Like, I don't generally play console games. I mean, I do play console games, but like online, usually it'll be on PC. But if the game is cross-platform, like this game, then it has the option to play on console, I will. And yeah, without a doubt, I instantly noticed that console players have the most unique names. That was kind of grief. Unique names. But PC players generally don't. I actually reported a few people on console for their names. Some of them are just really freaking off the wall. Oops, I did not want to come this way, but I guess we'll make do. We'll wait for it to time out. You know what? I need my music. I just realized my music's not playing anymore. That's what the problem is, guys. That's why we're having issues. When I don't have music on, I can't play the game. Not going that way. Heal me, friends. Thank you. Hello, I'm over here. I'm here. Hello. Just kidding. I'm over here. Oh, I did it a little bit too late. I did it like half a second too late. Nice. Sometimes I like to get eaten by Jeff on purpose if it's my team so he can heal me a little bit. It's like low-key OP. I wish Jeff players knew about it more. Well, they probably do, but they just don't think about it. But like getting healed in his ult is so pog. It's so pog, bros. Hello. Dude, that heal is obnoxious.
I'm doing this my way.
We're timing this one. We're timing that one, bros. Slap him up a little bit. Let him know. My turn again. Mine's not as spectacular as his, I'll say. Ooh, God. We're out. We could possibly hold, but it'll be very hard to do. What we'll do is this. Go in. Boom. Play the game a little bit. Hello, how you doing? Leave. Come back. Play the game a little bit. Hopefully that solved enough. I don't think it did though. I think we gotta let him through. Yeah. It was a solid try. It was a solid try. You think Venom says yay every time he swings? Yes. Dude, if you've ever seen his the Venom movies, you could probably infer that is what he says every single time. I can see that. Cause remember, this isn't Harry's Venom. This is Eddie's Venom, and Eddie's Venom is freaking troll compared to Harry's Venom. He's more of a jokester. Can I pull this off? Let's see. Oh, I didn't get her. His shield must have blocked the tether. That's unlucky. I didn't expect that. The shield blocked the tether, it looked like. We have 3 tanks. We don't need that. We don't need 3 tanks.
Only 60 seconds left.
We'll do the moon.
This far. I trust him.
Turn my music back on because it is off.
The rich just keep getting richer. Some things never change.
I don't think you've seen the Gooner names on PC. I'm not saying there ain't any, but I'm just saying there's a lot more on console. Like every lobby. Someone made a comment yesterday saying that there are probably more kids on console than PC, which probably is true. Could be possible why those names are there. You gotta think like how old people are when they make their account name and then they just never change it. Uh-oh, they got in, boys. They got in, boys. Yo, this freaking Mantis is a gamer. She gave me Advil like 3 times in a row. She is not playing.
By the eye of Agamotto.
What was that ult to? I know there's someone behind me, but hopefully she doesn't care. That's a zoning ult right there. They just back up because they're scared. Oh. Bro, I can't be the only one. I throw the Ankh on the ground and it clips what's right next to my feet. Every time.
Time to switch things up.
It's troll.
Which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
You know what I think is a bit weird? When Venom gets hit by the Eye of Agamotto, shouldn't Eddie Brock's soul come out instead of Venom's? The only way that I think this could work is the fact that Venom is an entity himself. When Venom takes over Eddie, it's not like he's on top of his body. Like lore wise, obviously that's what's happening, but like realistically they bind together. So when Venom is Venom, Eddie's in there, but it's not Eddie, it's Venom. And then when Eddie's Eddie, Venom's in there, but it's not Venom, it's Eddie. Whereas the Hulk is a little bit different. The reason why Bruce pops out is because
Something tells me I should start with you. The battle
they're 2 different people
4.
in the same body. It's I'm not good at explaining it, I'm sure, compared to like how Marvel would explain it or someone that really reads comics and stuff would explain it, but that's like the best that I got, is that they're kind of like soulmates, whereas the Hulk and Bruce are just like, they're not. Let me put it that way. Like there's so much so soulmates that like if one dies, I think the other one does. Something like that. I think something like that. I could be wrong about that though. But I do know that well, one's taking over, it is fully that one. The other one has no control or say so. I guess the Hulk is like that too, yeah? Oh no, the Hulk can control Bruce. I guess Venom can control Eddie too if he wanted to. Huh. I really do wonder how they would explain that. But that's just my basic understanding of it. Like I said, someone else that actually knows a lot more could probably have a better explanation.
Well done, my son.
Does this work on the inside? No. That's unfortunate. I like never tried it. You know, it's like these are like the interactions that I try to see if it works. When I play characters that I don't usually like perma play. You know, the more you play a character, the more interactions you have with that character. What is Magneto doing behind me? Do we need 2 tanks? Brother, where did you even come from? Okay, I think we need 2 tanks. I'll tank with you, my friend. We'll Thor. We'll Thor it up. Freaking squirrel girl, dude. Character is a meanie. We're gonna go over there though. Get her off our little hiding spot. I'm really loud. Okay, I was like, I hope she knows I'm here. Okay, we gotta get up out of here. Oops, wrong button. Hello. Uh-oh. Hello.
I am avenged.
They thought they were going to win, but no, they don't. Oh, oh, okay. No, they got the goon squad up in here. All three of them, huh? Popping it off. Nice. Gaming. I'll rechat in a second. Dude, Thor is Penny's nightmare, dude. Oh my lord. The God of Thunder. Like a good Thor will mess up Penny. Oh, I literally thought that was our Wolverine until I seen the red name. And I was like, oh, that's definitely not our Wolverine.
The lightning of Asgard returns.
Rage. You know what I would like to see? I just realized I don't have my health bars on. You know what I would like to see? I would like to see... Okay, we'll have to do that later before I end up losing. But I would like to see like KO icons. And I know that kind of removes the strategy from the game. Don't get me wrong. But like it'd be really nice to just see how long a person is gonna spawn without having to press tab. Yeah, man. Like I would like that. I don't know if that would ruin the integrity of the competitiveness, even though they don't really balance for competitive as they said. But I would really like seeing like a little KO icon on the side. So I like League of Legends. You know, it's very easy in League of Legends to realize when someone's off the map because the KO icon's there. You don't have to press tab to see the countdown, and I would just like something like that. I feel like that would be a really fun quality of life improvement for me. The Hulk and Venom's relationship with their host depends on the continuity. Hulk is sometimes his own separate entity with Bruce, but usually it's just another personality. Venom is consistently his own entity and can live. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. That's what I meant to say. This climb seemed a lot better than yesterday. Like we're actually gaming now. We're actually gaming now, chat. About time. Because I tell you what, it was not, yesterday was not popping. It was not a good day. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Be right back. I will say, hopefully you guys can hear me, but I will say you also have to think about Venom and Eddie. Their relationship is like, they wanted it, right? Eddie wanted to be with Venom, and Venom wanted to be with Eddie. Whereas with the Hulk is there because he's there, and Bruce actually doesn't even want him there. They just live with it. They deal with it, basically, you know. So you could say that because Eddie is willingly allowing this entity to take over his body, he has full control, which means that it wouldn't make sense for his soul to come out when the person in control is Venom. Like, their relationship is more, there's a word for it. I'm just gonna say love, okay? Their relationship is more loving than Hulk and Venom's, basically. I mean, Hulk and Bruce. It's like, I feel like that's another way you can kind of get around it. Because I know they're not going off of the Spider-Man version. But if they were to say, like, Harry, well, with him, in order for Harry to live, they needed Venom, right? Therefore, again, willingly allowing Venom to do Venom stuff. Whereas, I think Bruce and the Hulk just learned to get along with it. Like, I think that would be a great way to say, like, oh, that's why. All right. Oh, I thought I started a queue already. I didn't. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. What? I thought I just plugged it in. All right, gaming. All right, one more game and we're silver, guys. The climb is going well. So far, I have yet to see any real differences between console and I've yet to see any real differences between console and PC. As I said before, the only difference was there's a lot more Smurfs on PC, and at least in my experience, and there's a lot more disconnects on PC. But I have yet to see any gameplay differences. People still play the same. It's pretty similar. There's not really much different. Mechanics are pretty much the same. But you have to think about it this way too, like, just because you use a mouse and keyboard doesn't automatically make you better at mechanics than if someone uses a controller, right? Like, you can't automatically do calculus using a calculator if you don't know how to do calculus, right? It doesn't make sense. So I think, like, the mouse and keyboard thing versus controller, I don't think that really takes place until you get to high ranks, where it's like we know how to be efficient with the tools that we're given. Which means that most players won't even experience that, which means that it doesn't really matter. And even then, again, mechanics are not even half the battle. It's just a little segment of it. Let's play Mantis.
Life energy. Life energy is my eternal guide and the source of
Michael C, hello. Welcome back.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Bartholomew says that Venom mentions Eddie when talking to Mr. Fantastic. He says he like him as a host, but it would make Eddie sad. That wasn't Mr. Fantastic. That was the Hulk. Unless he says it to both of them. But yeah, I remember him saying it to the Hulk, and then the Hulk was like, yeah, puny humans and their feelings, or something like that. Montreal, hello, hello. Papa, what's up, man? Love your videos. I recommend them to everyone I play with. Happy to finally catch a stream. Hey, I'm glad the videos are helping you. I'm glad that you're here on the stream. there will be more videos, and there obviously will be more streams. So I'm gonna do my best to stream a little bit more. It's not just gonna be gameplay. We're gonna have some other fun stuff too. Most of it obviously will be Marvel related, but who knows? Might not all be. Bro, they have a Black Panther and a Cap. Jesus. Might have to play Rocket. I am whiffing, bro. I'll play with Hella. Is that Thor? Bro, that guy's gaming. Bro, my Thor is... Well, he was gaming. Excuse me. I really dislike having Adams on my team, man. They are not it. Yeah, probably gonna have to play Rocket, but I have ult, so I don't think I want.
Mantis has returned.
Usually in high ranks, if you have like, they have 2 healers that have AoE ults, defensive ults. Usually in high ranks, you do not want to just have none, but I think it's okay because we're not in a high rank game, so probably do without. I'm just gonna go to them so we can speed them up. Mantis gives speed boosts. When Hella says Hell Unleashed, that means it's your Hella. When she says, I'm sorry, that's not ours, that's theirs. When she says Feast for my crows, that means it's your Hella. Yeah, but we have to play Rocket, I think. Also, I do not think Penny is the best choice. Yo, we're getting cooked. We're getting cooked, bro. I'm gonna start popping some domes. Pop, boom, bang. Spider-Man gaming. Bro, you tell me that sleep didn't hit? That was on point. Bro. Straight up ult. And get in there. Start slapping some people in the face. Sleeper. Oh, he tired. Bop, boom, bop. Whoa! That boy got hit with it. Dude, that boy got hit with the prescription sleeping medication. Not that NyQuil. No, that boy went to the doctor. That boy, look, he's asleep. He out. We just need to keep this up or we'll lose. I don't want to be too far away from my team because I don't want to get Smeckledorfed by Captain America. But also don't want to be too close because I don't want to get cleaved with like Black Panther and all that extra nonsense. Let me put Black Panther to sleep though. Woo. Okay, I missed. What did I just get hit by? Did they have a Namor? What was that about? He must have thrown his shield of what's his face's passive. I love how that Namor was ignoring the captain there. There wasn't really much you can do, so you have to ignore it. That's like the really good gameplay strat. That's what I was talking about a few matches ago when I was explaining it. Learning when to ignore specific characters because they don't really have a threat on you at that moment is gonna be how you win. Oh, I wanted to try to put him to sleep so he couldn't run, but I couldn't do it. I'm gonna go Rocket though. I could go low key, but I won't. Maybe I will. We'll see. Don't we have a Hella? Oh no, we don't. You get a web, and you get a web. Gaming? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in trouble, guys. Ooh, I'm up here. I'm down here. I'm up here. We gotta lose point. Yeah, I was like, I have to get back to the ground, but it's not gonna work. This is rough. This is rough. Oh, we only have one tank. Maybe that explains it. Because it was like, we're kind of getting bulldozed. I think we need 2 tanks. But we also need a defensive ult.
Occasionally take stuff that doesn't belong to him.
Maybe I do go low-key.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Or I could just go cloak. Let's go cloak. It'd be really good to counter captain as well. Not bad, guys. What was it? I was in a moment. I wasn't reading. You're not gonna see any difference in bronze? Yeah, you will. What? What are you talking about? You're gonna see a difference in every rank.
Starts in 5, 4, 3,
Doesn't matter which rank you're in.
1. All you need to do is capture the
The argument is that PC is different from console. Arguably, bronze would be the first place that you notice the difference, and then high rank you wouldn't. If you think about it, in League, people are like, Korea bronze is better than America bronze or NA bronze, which is true, right? So, realistically speaking, if people feel that way about, if people think there's a dip, we really need a second tank. Oh, we do have one. Okay, that's good. If people really think that there's a difference between PC and console, you would see it everywhere. I will say though, when it comes to shooters in general, bronze players typically have pretty decent mechanics, but it's because of the repetition of them playing constantly. You know, you don't really need to actively focus on mechanics to get better. It just happens. Don't want to ult here? I guess. My time to shine. To be fair though, I don't even see a difference when I review games. When I've reviewed games all the way to Celestial, there's not really a difference in any of it. This is the same game in my opinion. But YOLO, it'd be a good experiment, I thought. Venom, use cover. There you go. Get in that bubble, guys. Get in the bubble. There you go. There you go. My man's. I wish there was a... Oh, there is. Okay, because I was like, I'm pretty sure there's another way you can get down other than that. But I was thinking about it from the other side. The layout was different over there. I'm like mega melee range. I don't really want to ult, but I think I might have to. Yeah, we're ulting. We are ulting. Better I ult and secure the round than don't and lose the game. You know what I mean? We're just gonna kind of keep them at bay while Captain America does Captain America things. Yeah, chase me, Cap. There you go, buddy. Ugh. I should have swapped and just healed myself, but I was like, the more you chase me, the more out of position you'll be, and my team will be able to KO. Generally, if you could do a trade that's gonna win the round, do the trade, but I don't think I actually had to die or KO, because I think that he would have just kept chasing me anyway, as long as I lived. Okay. Do you have a Loki? No, we don't have a Loki. I was gonna play Loki. I was gonna play Loki, but I didn't. Also, hello, Julio Simpsons. Hello. Good to see you. I want Emma Frost. I like more female tanks other than Penny. True. I think the next one's gonna be Captain Marvel. Possibly. Kirkland Woods said, really enjoyed the content on your channel. Who do you think is the most underrated character in the game, and which characters do you really want to see in the future? I'm waiting for Gambit from X-Men. I really want that character. Like, I think he's already planned, but I really want the character. I'm also waiting for Blade, which will be very soon. I'm also waiting for Ultron, which will be very soon. Also Professor X, which will be soon. There's a lot of characters that I want that's already coming. There's not really many that I don't, that are not in the game right now, or planned that I would want, that I can think of. I kind of want Thanos. I feel like Thanos would be a freaking insane tank. Like, actually. Underrated character in this game, though, currently? That's a good question. Oh my god, Penny, you're gonna need to get in there. This is why I don't really like Penny players. Well, fake Penny players. They don't usually hold their ground, and they like get scared and like run away, and it's like, we kinda need you to tank. We kinda need you to tank, Penny. Underrated. That's hard. The characters that are good, and characters that are bad. But there's not really any bad characters per se. Every character is just busted in their own way. Man. I used to say Wolverine and Mr. Fantastic before people actually caught on to how strong they were. But after they did, now everybody thinks they're super strong. That's usually how it works. It's like, I'll say it's strong, nobody believes me. And then streamers and all those other people are like, oh, it's so strong. Look what you can do. And then everybody's like, oh yeah, it is strong. And it's like, that was obvious. I said that already, like a month ago. Luckily, they stacked their ultimates. That's rough. I'm really like trying, and I cannot think of any character that's like underrated and people think it's not that great. I know Squirrel Girl used to be, and now everybody thinks she's broken when I already said that she was super strong. I think Wanda. People are starting to catch on now, but like a week ago or so, people didn't think she was that great. And I was like, dude, she's actually amazing. Especially right now, because the meta in higher ranks generally is 3 healers. Well, she could take out one ult. So I don't know why I expected him to focus Namor there instead of me. So I was like, all right, Namor, I'm gonna heal you, turn in the cloak, we're gonna handle this. And then he just like turned on me. You guys a gamer. All right, we need to make sure we win this round. We need to play for real. We don't want to lose. Here we go. We definitely don't need Penny. If he goes back to Venom, we're chilling. I'll just play Rocket. We can cover up their mistakes by letting him come back. But I don't think we can. I think this is game over. Oh, overtime. I really dislike Pennies. Very rarely Very rarely do they really know how to play properly. Like there's like a dislike for every role that I don't really generally like having on my team. I think for tanks it's Penny, for support it's Adam, and then for DPS it's I have to see the roster. I know there's one though. I think it's Johnny. I think it's Human Torch. I don't generally like those, but I don't see them that often. And usually when I do, they're kind of decent. So I can't really say that. I'd have to see the roster, but yeah, I'm not a fan of having Penny on my team. I don't think that all Penny players are like that. I'm a Penny player myself, but most Penny players don't play Penny. They like to see her as an easy win, and they'll play Penny, and it's like, bro, but they're so passive. It's unreal, and then it's just hard to win the game because they're not really frontlining. It's like you're not supposed to just shut up there and face tank, but you're supposed to be a presence. And a lot of the Penny players aren't. So it's like you're down to tank. And if they're the main tank, you're just down to tank in general. I don't like that. With Adam, the heals just aren't enough. Usually they run out of heals and they're just not a problem. That's rough. DPS is a lot. There's not really a character in DPS where it's like, I don't really want you on my team. Yeah, it'd be probably Human Torch, but again, I've seen some good ones. That one's debatable. But if I had to pick, I'd say probably Human Torch. Black Widow is kind of a cop-out. I wouldn't use that.
Round one, go!
We'll play Venom for Spidey. They did say there's gonna be more team ups. They did say there's gonna be more team ups coming next season, so we're gonna be hype. Day 2 gold? I don't know if I can get gold today. Not on PC versus console. Bronze universal. I personally think it's universal in all ranks. I don't think PC players are better than console. I don't think console players are better than PC. The game is the same game for everybody, and we're all the same human. But I do get those comments every now and then. It's very rare where they feel like it's different, and I'm just like, bro, you're wildin'. Dude, these guys are like super aggressive. Back up off me. Back up off me, bro. Back up off me, bro. Where did she go? Oh. Oh yeah, I'm following you. I'm following you, girl. Thanos would be lit? Yeah, I would really like to see Thanos. Mr. Fantastic is too much flack? I don't really know why people think Mr. Fantastic's not that great. I mean, in lower ranks, yeah. In higher ranks, though, that character is like unreal. That character is so broken. He just has to be played correctly. I can definitely hurt you. Come here. Come here. A little hug. A little slap up. Aw, she ulted. Yoink. I was gonna ult, but I hear Star-Lord ulting. So I don't know why we're stacking ults, my friend. But he spit the bad guys out and the good guys. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh my gosh, dude. That's really unfortunate. I think Jeff ate everybody and he spit out the bad guys. That guy's a gamer. Mid Star-Lord ult, by the way. Healers, where are you at?
Only 60 seconds left.
So we actually have one tank, but their DPS is still doing more than ours when we have a bonus DPS. A little wild. I am whipping, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit more crazy. I generally like to play a little bit more passive when I'm one tank. Not too passive, but you know, I'm not trying to be crazy guy. But the team is not really making anything happen. So we're gonna have to be a little crazy. Should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. I was gonna say I might ult, but she ulted, so I have to wait. We'll just kind of bounce up so that way we don't have to worry about taking too much damage. We still have bubbles here. We're just probably gonna bait it, make it look like we're scared. They're gonna follow us. We'll probably get an ult off. That's unlucky. Web and you get a web. You get a web and you get a web. This is why it's important to learn the skill of surviving without healers. When you learn how to hold your own for a long period of time without needing heals, it doesn't matter which tank it is, you can really stall out a game yourself. You just have to know how to wiggle and play around it. That entire time, I wasn't really getting heals for like, I think 60% of that time. I just had to stall. So I would like swing around. I would probably like dive around, be a little bit hard to hit. And that's generally what you do with every character. Even if you're playing something like Strange or Magneto, you can still make it so that you're very difficult to take out. Arguably, it's easier to do with those guys. Unless they're melee. But it is a natural skill you should get with a tank. So just like ask yourself whenever you KO, you know, and you think your healers aren't healing you, you know, are you really surviving as much as you can, or are you relying on your healers to keep you alive? And if it's that, then you need to improve at that specific skill. And you're gonna notice a difference in your gameplay. As I said before, your healers won't have to focus so much on you, which means they can play the game more. They can focus on your other teammates. And it just makes everybody's lives easier. Oh, did you see that? We're just gonna chill. Nobody here. Smurfs. I guess that worked out a little bit better than I wanted it to. I didn't expect Moon Knight to ult. Bro, anybody want to take out that Iron Man? No? We just gonna let him fly and just blast me with protons? Photons? Whatever my man's calls it. Definitely not protons. I think it's photons.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get behind them and kind of walk them back like this, because they're gonna follow me, right? And that means we create that space with Venom a lot easier. If you're behind them, they're like, oh my god, Venom, we gotta follow Venom. And when they follow me, guess what? We're pulling them away from point. And then you just swing right back. I didn't really aim that swing, I just pressed it, to be honest with you. But if you want to aim your swing. Okay, we need HP.
Keep up the momentum.
Ah, bros. I'm over here. I'm over here now. I'm out. Thank you. Oh, I forgot. The spawn swap. I can literally just go in here, get some HP. I didn't really like, I was focused a lot on that Jeff. Oh, I was like, I don't think that's gonna work. It didn't work, but you know. Squirrel Girl can get her ult so fast. Silent Killer? Yeah, seriously. Reef Nelson, hello, hello. Good to see you in the stream. How you doing? Dude, yeah, Squirrel Girl, you wonder why you're taking so much damage, and then you see Squirrel Girl's just freaking pecking you with acorns, man. She does so much damage.
Final 10 seconds. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
We keep fighting until we have a winner. I'm probably gonna eat that ult.
This is your big chance.
I'm just gonna try to distract him as long as possible, so that my team can harm him, or they don't have to worry about his damage. That's fine. That's a good push. We really shouldn't have gotten that far, to be honest with you guys.
Time to switch things up.
Are you rolling with easy swing on? Yeah, I use easy swing on Venom. There's no reason to use the other one. You have more consistent swings with easy swing, especially because it's more like a panic button than you do when you have to aim it. So I use easy swing on him. I can see the benefit on him though, not using easy swing, but it doesn't. The benefit doesn't outweigh the benefit for easy swing, in my opinion. Now, when it comes to Spider-Man, that's different because you're doing a lot more with Spider-Man. But with Venom, you're usually just using it to get out. Or to traverse. You're very rarely using it to like combo, basically.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
But I think they're both fine. Any places in particular you would like to see as a map in the future? I think a daytime New York level would be with Sentinels fighting mutants in the background would be dope. Yeah, I definitely was thinking about this actually a few weeks ago. I wanted more of like a bright lit map, kind of like Asgard. I want more light. Like I want a sunny map. All these maps that aren't Asgard are like dark and gloomy and And it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I just really want light. I want to really like have a happy level where I'm just like smiling and it's so nice and visual instead of like, oh, like they have a Star-Lord, a Scarlet, and a freaking whatchamacallit, an Iron Man. Dude, I am not playing Captain into that. You are permadead. Let's see. I'll probably just play Groot. You know what? I'll just play Strange. I really don't want to, but I think it calls.
Other magical adepts. Pentagram of Parala. Good medicine.
How am I missing this guy? Poppin', get your aim right, buddy. Waiting for heals. Don't see them. This is going to be a problem. We need to really pay attention to our backline and where our healers are, because they have characters that are very good at doing consistent damage, which means that I don't really have a way to avoid it. Iron Man, Scarlet, Star-Lord, like these characters are generally very good at consistent damage. Star-Lord has that AoE shot. Scarlet just doesn't miss. Iron Man has the laser. Like you don't avoid that, you take it. So you have to be really aware about where your healers are. I want to minimize the damage that I'm taking as much as possible. Oh yeah, Cloak and Dagger also is one of those characters that do consistent damage you can't really avoid. Yeah, I don't know where my healers are. Did they KO? Yeah, I don't know. Every single time that I'm engaged, they're gone. We would either need 3 healers or another tank. Maybe Penny would be a good option here.
The spider controlling my suit is small, but fierce. Just like me.
We need something to like stop the pressure, stem the bleeding. We're just slowly bleeding out over and over.
You're up, little one. This is gonna hurt.
Hopefully he doesn't look at me and I can just get away with being here. He looked at me. But only for a little bit.
Get the job done.
Why weren't they playing Scarlet Witch last round, but they want to play it now? It kind of makes me sad.
Mine's in place.
Adam's 7-15, is it? Whew. Whew. I don't think that's a bronze thing, man. I swear Adam players low-key have those stats. Like I said, I don't traditionally like having them on my team. He just requires a lot, and he's very inconsistent with gameplay. You can make so many mistakes with that character. Whereas if you play something else, like Cloak and Dagger, Invisible Man, like these characters don't often make many mistakes, and if they do, it's not detrimental. We're just trying to put the mines in areas that we know that they'll walk, right? If you were to approach a corner, and I'm over here, you're gonna do this, right? So you're gonna walk right on it. That's what we're trying to do. When you play Penny, it's not really about just putting them in obvious locations. You have to really think about like, how are they gonna move around the map and then put it there. I like to put a few back here just in case they wanna roll up. I like to stack a lot more just in case Cloak and Dagger ults, but we know that she just did it, so she's not gonna ult anytime soon. Venom is fun, and apparently with Mantis and Luna ult on damage, it'd be Rocket ult too. His ult can wipe teams. His ult can wipe teams regardless. He can one-shot anybody without having a buff. Well, he's not one-shotting tanks, obviously, but he will one-shot anybody else.
Time for some fireworks. Powering up.
Of course, I'm eating. The thing with it though is you have to do a little bit of damage before you pop the combo. So usually you want to dive first, and then when you dive, that is your initial little bit of damage. Or you can just use your tendrils and just kind of hit everybody because it hits in force, and then do your combo. But you gotta do a little bit of damage first. But yeah, he can one bang anyone. He does not need a buff to do it. It's just more consistent with the buff though. You don't have to worry about doing that damage, you know?
Time for some fireworks.
But that's one of the cool things I like about Venom, is that he's one of the tanks that can deal with 3 healers because he can one-shot them. Right? If you play something like Captain America and you play against 3 healers, well, you're just probably not gonna have a good time. You're more of a distraction than being able to secure kills or secure KOs. But the characters that are generally good in the game right now are the characters that can handle and maybe one-shot through heal ults or just prevent them entirely. Like Strange can one-shot through a heal ult, Magneto, Venom. Oh, Venom can't do it through it, I'm sorry. But he can do it through the constant heals in general. Maybe we can get away with this play, because I was almost close to KOing here. But maybe we can pull it off. I had to ult to get my shield. I think I did save the game there. Yep, I saved the game. I had to ult because I was low. I had to put my shield on. I was like, oh, I got like 14 HP left. I got an ult to survive. Luckily, I was able to run around and get that health pack. This is why you always gotta have like plan Bs and plan Cs, man. You gotta think on your foot or on your feet. If you don't think on your feet, you gonna end up into some problems. Oh, you can one-shot through Luna? Oh, I never actually tried, but I would assume you can. The thing is, with the combo, you have to do it really close to the snap of the ability that grabs them, because you can't have them heal even just a smidge before they both pop. Otherwise, you'll mess up the combo. Which is why, like you said, with the buff, I think it's really good because you don't have to worry about that. It will work regardless. You don't have to time it. So, but I've never actually tried to one-shot through an ult, and so if that actually allows that, that's really cool. Because again, if they heal just a smidge between that combo, it's not gonna work. Luna ult could probably pull that off, but if you do the thing, that'd be really cool. I have to try that. Like you said though, it's probably very situational. I was watching a stream. I didn't know the person, but he was talking about having Mantis buff him. So I'm guessing he was trying to do what you were saying. But I don't talk on comms, so how often am I gonna get that opportunity to pull that off? Let's be honest. Aaron says, I like Adam Warlock. I just feel like I have to play perfect with him. I'm just inconsistent with him, like 50-50. Yeah, he doesn't really do a good job of babysitting teammates. And usually when you're climbing, especially solo, you want characters that are good at babysitting teammates or like good at handling teammates' mistakes. So. What's up, AL? How you doing? Why are you on my main? Look, I decided to just play whatever. Whatever fits it best. I don't really get the enjoyment out of one-tricking anymore. Like, I've played the game for so long and I've leveled so many accounts. It's kind of like, for content, I don't just level accounts just cause, but it's kind of like I don't really have, I'll get bored if I play the same characters over and over. So it gives my brain kind of like a mental stretch to just play, I think, what fits the situation. Also, good to see you, by the way. Wanda Penny snuck up behind you.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
actually don't know much about that matchup because I don't really have an issue with it. So I can't really say. Well, Cap, just to see what team they have, and then we'll swap from there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Silver, yeah, I just got silver. Just got silver. Crits and giggles. I like that name. Have you been here before? Ooh, they got a magic. I hate that character. This is so anti-fun for me. Guys, relax. Relax, bros. Relax, bros. We're just gaming. You know, we're just hanging out, having a good time. You know what I mean? We chilling. We're chilling and hanging out, bros. Come on. Come on. We're just gaming. We're just gaming, bros. We're just having a good time. Yeah. Nothing crazy. A little strange for a little piece of change. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, come here real quick. Whoa. Let's go back. Come, my minions. I'm here. Let me go ahead and tag that. Oh, never mind. My team already destroyed it. We're gaming. We are a Gizamers. Venom. Not like this. I'm over here. I'm over there. Excuse me, coming through. I need this. All right, I'm coming back. No, don't worry. I'm coming back. Coming back. Let me trip. Team. All right, let's go. What? Yo, did Venom clip me there? I have never seen that. That was such a high hitbox. He prevented me from jumping because he slammed down on my tail. End of my dash, I guess. Maybe when he dashes, you're coded to be in that location. I don't know. That was really strange. Like maybe your hitbox is extended. All right, we need to dip out because my team is not. They're not helping me, guys. Captain is such a troll character, bro. Maybe that's why I like him. Maybe that's why I like him, cause I'm a troll. Deep down, we're just trolls together. I'll reach out in a second. Let me just see if we can close this round out pretty smooth. Ooh. Oh. Nope, not coming back. Not today. Hello, Bucky. You are not dangerous, Bucky. Come on. You just wasted your ultimate. You know what, though? Oh, I'm dangerous. Oh, Spider-Man stole my kill. Reported. Or stole my kill. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. I have my ultimate, so we're sitting pretty. You guys can do what you guys want to do. But I'm just going to hang out here on cart with Arby. Herbie. Wrong game. I'm over here. PC players got accuracy. Bro, where? I'm toxic. We're gaming. Oh, I couldn't even land that on her. Get a web and you get a web. I think we win. Yeah, they didn't touch point.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up.
Who's your favorite Vanguard? Adam is only for Giga Chats. I used to love Adam a lot, but once I started climbing him, also, what's up, Andy? Once I started climbing him, I realized, like, it ain't it, dude. He just ain't it. It was better with comms. I don't use comms. You still won, of course. It was spider time after all. Give hello. I didn't say what's up to you, but hello. The disgust, dude. I can't stand Magic. She gets on my nerves. I called you a little yesterday, but new to the channel. Well, welcome, welcome. Really like the name. This is diabolical, jumping around cart S cap in bronze. You'd be surprised. I've done this in eternity. Here is the secret. This is why I don't like streaming. Cause I always tell you all of my secrets. Here's the secret. If you ever are in a situation, and high ranks generally have this more than lower ranks. If you ever find yourself in a situation where you have a squad of divers, if you play captain, it is very hard for those type of characters to hit captain. What you could do is stall cart. So while they're diving your team, the people in the back can't handle you. That means the divers have to handle you, which means your team gets relieved of that stress of the divers, which means your team can play the game. Captain is one of the only characters that can do it because the other characters are going to get tagged eventually, but Captain's very hard to tag when you're playing Magic, Black Panther. But to be fair, I understand the way those characters work, so I understand how to avoid damage from them. But it's just a trick. If I see a Black Panther, Spider-Man, and a Venom, I'm going to play Captain and stall cart, and they can't play. They either lose the game, or my team is so poor that they don't have my team is so poor they can't actually win the game. The easy counter to that, though, is just playing Scarlet Witch, what is her name? Cloak and Dagger, or playing the Thing. I mean, I can get around the Thing because I play so much Captain, but like generally speaking, most Captain players don't know how to handle it. But it's not a strat that I permanently use. It's very situational. Some people can just aim really well as well. Like, I've done it against a Bucky or a Punisher, and they were so good on aiming, and it was like it didn't really matter. That's why I said it's situational. But that type of stuff is what I learned after I learned the fundamentals, because I know how to play the game properly. Team? Okay, we're having a problem where we can't break through. So we're gonna probably use Groot. If not Groot, what we're gonna try to use is Venom and try to pull him off the cart. Groot is allowing us to separate the team so we can have a better fight. He also indirectly forces players to back up because of his walls. You know what I mean? Like, if I do this, what are they gonna do? Back up. Some characters literally have kits designed to back people off a point. And this is something you gotta understand. If you wanna be really taking advantage of certain characters, you gotta understand little quirks like that. Go on, Rocket, join me, buddy. We're gaming. It was just wall point. Stay over here. Dude, my little Rocket's gaming on that Winter Soldier. We're gonna ult them so they can't get close. And that's that.
Final score 1-2-0.
This is peak gameplay. Just jumping. It's the way Magic is doing anything but going after. Exactly. It like relieves the pressure. Any thoughts on Mr. Fantastic? I think he's solid even at high elo. I think he's good only in high elo. Mr. Fantastic is actually so broken, but you have to know how to use him. And I don't think people understand fundamentals of the game that well in lower ranks to do it. I'm not saying there aren't good Mr. Fantastics in lower ranks, but like understanding when to execute what and how to properly do it, it's just something you can only really pull off when you understand the fundamentals of the game, right? Let's just say you know how to count to 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And you might not know how to count to 10. Well, if you want to do 5 plus 5, but you don't know how to count to 10, you can't execute. That's kind of how it works with Mr. Fantastic, right? If you don't understand the fundamentals of the game, and when you should be executing things. You know how to do it, but you don't know when. And if you don't know when, you don't know how to do it to its efficiency. And you're probably not going to pull off a lot of cool, crazy team-winning gameplay strats if you don't really understand everything. I think he's a great character, though. I always try to like tell myself, okay, I'm going to get into you. And then I get into him a little bit and I'm like, I don't like you. That character is for specific individuals, and I am not one of them. I know like what the goals of each character is, but there's some characters I just do not want to put time into, and that is one of them. I'd rather just watch people play, get my knowledge, than actually spend time with those characters. Not because their design is bad, but they just don't click with me. Who are we gonna play? We definitely need tanks. We'll play Penny. God, every time I play Penny, I just give all my secrets away. Is that selfish, chat? I just think if I give my secrets away, right? And when you get to my rank, you're gonna use them on me, and then I'm cooked. All right, let me do a little teaching. Some people put nest here, incorrect. Some people put nest there, incorrect. Some people put nest here, incorrect. What you want to do is you want to put your nest here.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Like that. Hard to hit, gives you a lot of room. Then what you want to do is extend it there. And also, a little fun fact, your webs don't actually have to connect to overlap. So I could put the web here. I could even put it further and it would still work. It doesn't actually have to be overlapping each other. Let me see if I can pull it off. I'll redo it. So like if I put it there, it'll still go. And if I put it there, it'll still go. It doesn't have to actually touch. I tested it quite a bit. This way, they can't get the nest from any angle other than back there, which means they have to go all the way around the map. And most people don't do that. You can just kind of post up. They have to walk all the way. Now this spot is open, which is a downside to it, but usually your team can cover that location. But for the most part, they have to walk all the way here, and that's a long journey. And it is very hard to do that unless they can coordinate their attack. You can also just kind of bust up this wall to give you a little bit more angle. You see how that Jeff is doing it? It's a very smart player right there. Because realistically speaking, it doesn't matter where you put the nest as Penny. It has locations where it can get caught. The only thing about that one is they have to go all the way around to do it. Whereas this one, Magneto could just walk up and damage it and, you know, all that extra nonsense. So. You see how much work they have to do? This also gives you the most area of play. Penny players usually underrate the area of gameplay that they want to use. This gives you so much room. Most Penny players that I see, even in higher ranks, they don't give themselves a lot of play area. They only give them like a little bit of room. You want to be able to play everywhere. You get more movement speed, you get bonus HP, you get a lot from just being in your web. So you want to have it be as spacious as possible. This Jeff is a freaking gamer. Bro, I'm tired of seeing Jeffs. I can't wait till I get to higher ranks, bro. Nobody even plays that character. That was such a cheesy way. That was so cheesy. Let me see if we can stall Cardigan. If they want to be cheesy, I could be cheesy. That was good. That was a good play though. I'm not gonna lie. But we really shouldn't have all been sitting on each other anyway. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. We really should not have been all sitting on each other. That was wild. But let's see if we can stall. If we can't, we'll play a different character. I don't think I can. They have a cloak and dagger. But we'll see. It's very hard to do it with her. Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh Jesus. It could work, but it's just not worth it. What's the solution? They have a Hela, so we might have to play strange to prevent our team from getting Smeckledorfed on by her. I'll reach out in a minute. We're gonna save our portal just in case it reaches overtime. We can use it. Well, you just locked yourself with us, buddy. I'm just gonna go up. I really don't like playing Strange, man. But you have to sometimes because of the utility that this character provides. If you're ever getting pelted by a whole bunch of like objects, he's the best character for it. I don't think he's a bad character, and I don't think his design is bad either. The play style is not really what I like. But if you really want to get to high ranks like Eternity or One Above All, you are gonna have to know how to play meta characters because they're meta for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, you're not one-tricking in a rank that high. You have to actually like play certain things to help your team win the game. We're all like not coordinated though. We had 3 healers the entire time. DJ Loaded, hello. Yo, I'm here. Hey, yo, what's up? Would you say S tier tanks are Magneto and Groot in this game? I think Groot is broken, but I think it's broken because people don't actually play against him correctly. It's like a skill check. You know what I mean? Characters that are skill checks that really only work because people don't understand. It's kind of rough to rate. Like Black Panther or Spider-Man, you know? If people don't understand how to deal with them, they get away with a lot. Groot is like that. You have an AFK? Come on, man. Don't be that guy. Play the game. We didn't have any AFKs today until now. We're getting back on that nonsense. Is he back? Ooh, they stacked ultimates. We are cooked. I'll read more chat in a second. We stacked all of our ults. Wow. That didn't KO her, bro. That was the most nonsense I think I've ever seen. She had like 2 HP and she lived. There must have been something going on there. There's no way she lived with that much HP and I had purple. I had maxed out Maelstrom and she just survived like it was nothing. That is wild. I just realized we had 2 tanks and he got off of it, no? Give us the Cry Patty secret recipe.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
You're late? You're not late. And then we go to 2 tanks. What was the point of having 1 tank on defense and then 2 tanks on offense? It's the other way around. That's wild. I wonder what the logic behind that was. I don't think we need 3 healers, fam. I don't know what the logic behind that was.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A good group just wrecks game for me. He wrecks it in high rank too. It's not just silver. My character is really strong, but again, it really just depends on how the opponent deals with him. Like me personally, I always destroy his walls. Always. The brown ones at least. And so he's not as tanky as he generally would be, but a lot of the times people just leave him up and go around the wall and I'm like, this dude's mega tanky because of it. Like mega tanky. I heard footsteps, but I don't know whose steps they were. Wait, they're following me? That was unexpected.
I was looking for one of these.
You gonna come back? Or you just gonna let us win? Yeah, come on back. Come on back, buddy. Come on back. Y'all not that good now. I know y'all smurfing. Y'all a little team, a little stacked up team. Y'all not that good now. Come back to the point. There you go. There you go. I ain't shook. You can't shook me. Or I would clap your cheeks, bro. Does the thing have cheeks? That's a really good question. Hello, Miss Jack. Uh-oh.
Did you see that?
Boo, yeah. Wait, this entire time my team was not on point? What were we doing? I was like, our whole team is on point. I'm about to go to point. We're gonna clap. We about to go ham. Whole entire time, my team was not there. What were we doing? Where were we at? I think we need 2 tanks. But we would have 3 healers, and I don't think we need 3 healers. We need damage. Oh, we're gaming. We're Mantis? Mantis! What are you doing? Come over here. I'm gonna try to ult her before she ults, so that we can take point. Cuban.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What are the bathroom breaks like for the thing? That's funny. I know in the Fantastic Four movie, he was never with his wife, but I guess in the comics, because in the game he references that he is with his wife, I think, or girlfriend, whatever. He was married in the movie, but I don't follow the Fantastic Four as much as I do the other stuff, like with their series and their comics and their movies. Speaking of which, I do want to see that new movie. If anybody has seen it, no spoilers, please. But I do want to see that movie.
Guess it's time for us to head underground.
Whoa, you guys didn't see that. With that entire clip. Yo, sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, dude, sometimes I do spray and pray. I mean, let's be honest. Sometimes I will just like hold the trigger and whip my camera and then pray I KO something. If they're low. I'm not even gonna front. It periodically it does happen. Jeff is so annoying. I wonder what they're gonna do with that character. Like, is he so annoying to the point where they need to change him though? Like, realistically, I don't think he is that annoying. But like, it is not a fun time going against Jeff. You can't do anything to him. You know, like, don't be afraid to burn down tanks, by the way, when you ult with Star-Lord. Some people think you don't need to, bro. You take out anybody that's a pick. I know there's a tank around, but we're gonna try to get her out. You guys are actually so annoying. I hate Jeff. Paired with the thing, I hate all of them. Why can't you be like Rocket, bro? I think his sustainability and the fact that he's super hard to hit make Jeff a problem for me. Like, he's very, very hard to execute or eliminate. For the simple fact that his hitbox is small, he can always heal himself. It's kind of ridiculous. Like you have to misplay really hard to KO as Jeff. I'm gonna try to KO their healers before they ult. That didn't work out. But maybe I can get them here. We at least force their ult. That's good enough. I always like spray and pray, and then I'm like, okay, poppin', calm down and just aim. You would get it if you just aimed better, brother. But I always do that after the fact. We don't have a tank, so we just decided to just say, you know what, we're not tanking today. What an actual flip. These are the type of games that are just like phenomenal. Like, why don't we have any tanks? Like, why would you select tank and then just get off of it? Do you want to be the anime hero? Like what's going on, bro? Nah, I don't want to win. I just want to have the best KDA. That's what I want to do. Come on, guys. Where's the HP? I didn't think that range was going to hit, to be honest, or I would have shielded it. I think that's an L. The thing is, the guy that was tanking, I am arguably the better DPS. So, like, we would be more successful if he tanked than I didn't. But the fact that he swapped back to DPS mid-match, like mid-round, before I noticed, is just wild to me. Like, we literally just ego tripped. And the thing is, it doesn't even happen in just this rank. It happens in all ranks. When people just like ego trip and swap roles or don't tell anybody, and then the game just kind of slows down and it's like, well, wait a second. This entire time you swapped roles? That's like the only thing that I think is at a disadvantage when you queue solo, is you run into a lot of scenarios where you could win, but people keep swapping roles or like playing stuff they don't play. Whereas if you pre-made with like 4 or 5 or even 6, you have a higher chance of winning just because you know that the people are going to play the roles, stick to the roles, play the characters, stick to the characters, etc. Clapping the rocky cheeks? Yeah. Stan Lee confirmed that the thing has a thing down there. Hence why he wears pants. Wait, I would assume. Why wouldn't he have a thing down there? Wait a second. Also, hello 40 Doors. Also, hello Diego L. I enjoy playing DPS, but most of my rank up games happen when I play Vanguard. Yeah, usually that's what it's going to be. The better Vanguard and lower ranks generally end up winning. Once you get to higher ranks, then it becomes like a mixed bag. Usually the better supports end up winning, in my experience. Congrats on silver. Get out of here, Cloudy. I knew you could do it. If you want any tips on how to climb, I got you. Oh my God, Cloudy. This is why I don't talk to you. You're such a troll, dude. Holding your shield up made you slow enough to barely miss overtime. I know. I realized that before the timer ran out, but I was just kind of like over it. I didn't think we were gonna win anyway. Is that like negative mentality, guys? Should I not do that? It just really felt like we weren't gonna win anyway. So it was kind of like, you see how much it slowed down when I had to swap back to Strange? It was one of those things where it was like, I don't know. I don't think this is gonna be it. We got another Penny. I do dislike the Penny players, but I trust in Penny. This is gonna be it.
30 seconds.
I think one thing too with Penny that I've ran into personally is a lot of the times they don't swap.
I think to myself,
Penny players don't swap, Jeff players don't swap, Rocket players don't swap, Spider-Man players generally don't swap.
I don't mean it that way. You just mean a lot to a lot of people.
Like that is what also leaves like a bad taste in my mouth with some characters. It's that generally the people that main them do not swap. And it's just kind of like,
All you need to do is capture
you don't have to swap, you can one trick, but the thing is, if you do that, you need to be really good. If you're not playing that well on something that's generally not that effective anyway, you should probably swap. You know what I mean?
I'm counting on you, friends.
You can already tell that person doesn't really play too much Penny by the way that they place their nest. So hopefully they end up swapping if they aren't finding much success. I'm one of those guys where it's like, you can play what you want until you've proven otherwise that you probably should switch. I'll give you a chance. Yes, we are, Groot. There's actually one line in the game where he says we're Groot or whatever when he's talking to someone, and the subtitles actually give you what he's saying. And I found that to be such a cool Easter egg because that does not happen. But there's one line where he will say, "I am Groot," and it will say in English, like it'll spell out exactly what he's saying. I forgot what he was saying, so I can't tell you guys exactly, but I thought that was really, really, really cool. Maybe he was speaking to someone who could understand him or something like that. But you wouldn't know if you didn't have subtitles on. I always have subtitles on because I like seeing what they say. Sometimes they say it so quietly I can't see it. Or I can't hear it, I mean. So I like to read it. Am I the only one? Does anyone else use subtitles in their games? Or do you guys like, I don't like subtitles, it ruins the experience. No matter what game I play, I have subtitles in them. Especially in games like The Witcher or something where you have like the NPCs walking around just randomly talking. I really like that. It's like, or like Skyrim. Like I like that. I love that dynamic where people just say stuff and I can see what you're saying without actually having to be like, huh? What did you say? I couldn't hear. I was in combat. Stuff like that. Cat pennies are pretty rare. Yeah, I agree. Where did he go? Did he disappear? Dude, we are ulting like crazy. I can save my ult here. One thing that would make you win more games as well, arguably become a really great player, is understanding ult management and when you don't need to use it. So right now, based off the context of all the ults being used, right? Hella ulted, they're hella ulted. Cloak and Dagger ulted like theirs, but then ours did. So realistically, no one has an advantage at that given moment. Why would I need to ult and we can just wait for all the ults to go away and we win the team fight that way, right? Too many times you'll see people just stack ults on ults on ults and you can just wait to use it next round. Now I have an advantage because I have ult. I can open up with the ult and just secure point like that and then just hold the lead the entire time. Always important. I mean, speaking of point as well, a lot of people try to run onto the point and capture it instantly. You don't want to do that. On that first capture, you're thinking more of like, just act like it's not there, ignore it. We're having a team fight. How can we win that team fight? Because you'll get more value out of that. Let's just say Jeff sneaks around and gets point while you team fight. He gets 7%. Well, if you win that team fight and then capture it, you get about 10%, 15%, 20%, maybe even the whole thing because you're able to hold the position. Whereas that person just captured that point for a few measly percents. Always focus on the fight first before you try to go capture the point. It will help you. It'll help you gain a lead much more consistently. As you see, the Penny's instantly running to point. The Spider-Man's running to point. That's not what you do. You can, but like you want to try to win the fight. If you can win the fight, doesn't even matter. I'm gonna kind of play with them though. Obviously, you don't want to just have your team by themselves. So we're gonna do it too. But this like that shouldn't happen. You shouldn't be able to get it because now we lost one player, right? And we have to compensate for that. What did I tell you guys? What did I tell you guys? I have ult. I have an advantage. Everybody else burned their thing last game. We already know this. We've seen it. Thor burned it. Cloak and Dagger burned it. Everyone burned it but Magneto. Scarlet burned it. Everyone burned it but Magneto. Not me. And we just win the fight instantly. It's always about the team fight. Penny was trying to capture it for a few measly percent. Imagine her team just lost and she only got 2% and their team gets more than that. Right? The team fight is what matters more. A team fight is what you need to focus on first. Then you focus on capturing that point. Fighting for that point. You'll be way more successful that way. Some people also say you shouldn't fight on point. While that is true, it's not a mandatory rule. So don't try to like always walk up and go all the way in their spawn. Kind of like this, I'll show you. Oh, hello. Don't try to do this and go all the way in their spawn. Because generally what will happen is you might throw. And so maybe it's okay to stand here. If you really want, maybe there. But don't go super far because when you throw, you could lose the game. So it just really depends on what your team is doing, and you have to adjust and play with them. If your entire team is going over there, maybe try to ping them back. And if they don't, well then you have to, but try to play safe. You see my entire team is playing point, so that's what we're doing. Press tab, see if our, well, it's the PlayStation button. See if our team has ult. They do, so I can be a little bit aggressive. I don't have to be scared about Cloak and Dagger because we have 2 ultimates. So I can be aggressive. If I press the tab button and I see that they don't have ult, well, I would back up and play a little bit more passive because we don't really have a way to contest their ult. I'm gonna put this there so he can't throw it at me. There we go. They didn't get any percent. Why? Because we fought the team fight first, won the team fight, then captured the point. We saved our ult for the next team fight and we auto win it because we had ultimate. All these little things stack up over and over and over and over and over again. And this is the type of stuff that people don't really think about until the higher ranks. Then you really start having to watch and micromanage everything because everybody's kind of on the same playing field. Like, okay, did you ult? Did you ult? Like, you have ult, so I'm not gonna ult. I'm gonna wait till you ult. And once you ult, I'm gonna ult. But I will say, support players generally do not think like that in higher ranks. Support players generally will blow their ults way too quickly without actually any context behind them, other than just like, let's get to point, and then that would really throw a game. I've lost many games like that. Or I'll just be like, hey, can I support and you tank or something like that? So then that way I can at least manage it. I thought that was a pretty good game though, pretty solid. No voice lines. I think it's funny to mishear voice lines. What? Nah. Oh no, subtitles. I think it's funny to mishear voice lines. Depends on the game for me. I could see that. I think every single game I have subtitles if I can. I don't do it on like movies and TV shows though, which is weird. Maybe it's not that weird. I misheard the Dragon Unleash as the Dragon Police. That's pretty funny. Sometimes when I hear a feast for my crows, I hear a thief stole my clothes. Oh my gosh, that's funny. 40 Door says the titles might be a good idea since there's some characters that could ult silently. Are there? I don't think I've ran into any characters that I've had ult silently. Which ones do that? I just hit GM, DJ Loaded said, and I'm taking all this information in my notes. That's funny. Yeah, I think because the game, and I'm gonna make a rank inflation video talking about this a little bit more in depth, but at like a basic level, I think because the game is balanced casually, a lot of the characters are really overloaded. Every character has a tendency to be overloaded in some sort of fashion, but I think that kind of overcompensates for the lack of knowledge a player may have. Therefore, when you see people in higher ranks and they're like, oh, my team's not that good, it could possibly be because the character covered up the weakness that they had until a certain rank exploits it and they don't really know what to do from there. I don't know if you can consider that rank inflation, but you could definitely consider that something that's causing people in higher ranks to not play as well as you would expect them to for being in that certain rank.
Before you attack. Get
My
ready.
years away from the Avengers taught me how much they meant to me.
Oh, that is true, but even with subtitles on, I think you cannot see Scarlet Witch ult even when it's silent. I could be wrong about that though. I never really paid attention to it. I just know there's a exclamation mark, so I just like pay attention to that. But I usually use context clues. Very rarely can she pull off an ult and me not know. Like I could tell like when she's probably gonna ult through a portal or something like that. My aim feels a lot more concise with him right now. It was a little wonky earlier today, but I feel a little bit better as I'm whiffing all my shots. Come on, walk him across here. Ah, he blocked it. Come on, walk him across here. That's also why I don't really play Hawkeye and Black Widow that much, is because, man, some of my games are just really inconsistent. I'll aim normally some games, and then other games I'm like, I can't hit anything. So it's just pointless to play these characters, because it doesn't really consistently give me shots.
I never miss.
Like, why are you here? Like, my thing is, like, why? Like, why are you here? You have nothing else better to do with your time. Nothing. Just on me the entire time. The entire time, bros. Yeah, explosive arrows are actually pretty hidden. I don't usually use them that often though. I only use them when I really, really have to. But they are really hidden. Bro, what are you doing here? Bro, why are they so deep? Play the game. They're just like, I gotta go for this guy. I gotta go for this guy. Let's play Bucky. I don't ever play this character, dude. He is so overloaded. I actually think that his issue is he's just really, really tanky and he does way too much damage. But I never played this character. But let's give it a go. To remember the buttons. Okay, that's that button. Okay, I kind of remember. Okay, well, couldn't even play the game. Couldn't even play the game. Got ulted instantly.
Been knocked down before.
Do we have an AFK? Do we have an AFK? What is that damage, fam? I whiffed that? Is that why we're losing? It's because we have the AFK? No, he's not AFK. Wait, now we don't have a healer. What is wrong with you guys? Why do we do this in this rank? Why do we do this in this rank, guys? What is the logic? I'm healer. I'm gonna switch mid-round and not be healer anymore, even though we were winning. What is the logic, man? It does not make any type of sense. Why do we have 3 tanks? What is happening? Bruh. Bruh. This is the second game in a row where we just decide to do some next level stuff for no reason and make the game 1,000 times harder because we wanna I don't know, experiment. Like, I'm just trying to play a game. She really just disappeared on me. Holy crap. I thought I'd come back. Even if you're low as the character that you grab as Loki, when you come back, you'll be back to your HP that you were with Loki. So I thought I could stall out. I was like 1 second or like half a second ready. Why do we do stuff like this? Why? 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 We were fine. For the first few minutes, we were fine. We were pushing. All of a sudden, one fantastic guy gets an idea to swap to healer, or swap from healer. The other guy has the idea to swap to tank. What is wrong with you? Why? Why do we do this to ourselves? I mean, like what? Man, I'm triggered. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm a bit triggered. I think the only way we win is if I can stall. If I have to play healer, I don't think we'll be able to do it. We'll see though. We might have to play healer anyway if our... Is Hulk gonna swap? We need 2 healers, guys. All right, I'll go DPS. Now we don't have 2 tanks. I am so irritated. The people in low ranks, my God, make their games way more difficult than it has to be because of, I don't know if it's ego. I don't know if it's videos they're watching or streams or whatever. But the amount of just nonsense that goes on that makes the games so much more harder or so much more difficult is beyond me. Is beyond me. And then the same people are like, my team sucks. I don't know. It's probably hard to win when you have 1 tank. My guy said, I'll swap, but I won't swap to healer. I'll go to DPS instead, bruh. I'm triggered. It takes a lot to trigger me. Maybe the people that regularly watch me know this, but I'm like borderline triggered. This is one of those games where it's like, I need to not play no more. The thing is, it's not as bad when you are in the rank because it's your rank, you know? You deal with that type of stuff. But like, bros, I'm not supposed to be here. So it's like if you were a high schooler and you had to go take a elementary class for a day, you'd be driven up the wall. That's how I feel right now. It's like, bro, this is unbelievable. We got people eating glue. We got people over there writing on walls, bro. Can we just play the game? Is that a problem? Why do you need to go eat Elmer's? You know what I'm saying? Why do you need to deface property? Jesus. I'm frustrated. I don't know if I can tell, but I'm a bit frustrated. It's like you trying to go somewhere without no gas. Bruh. The gas station literally 2 minutes away. You gonna go for a 30-minute trip with no gas. What is wrong with you? Making things just complicated for no reason at bro.
This is real firepower.
People trying to mail a letter with no stamp. It ain't gonna go nowhere. I'm triggered. I'm triggered. I'm sorry if that was loud. I had to let some of the aggression out. Yes, and then he swapped back to DPS, bro. Borderline reported, but I'm not gonna do it. But like that's bannable, 100%. No, if I go to net ease, I'm like, bro. So what this guy did? What did he do? We had 2 tanks, right? No, I'm not following you. 2 tanks. We was doing fine. We was winning. This dude gonna swap from healer to tank. Right. So that means we have 3 tanks and 1 healer for like the remainder of the round. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be the bigger guy and go to healer. That way you chilling, right? Cool. Then this guy then decided to swap to DPS. So I'm having 1 tank. Nah, yeah. Then we end up losing the game. Yeah, we gonna, what's his name? Get him out. Reported, you can never play the game again. Actually just terrorized this whole entire lobby. Oh, but you know what we could do? We can definitely avoid. Forgot about that. Do that, John. I'm actually livid. Bro. How's mouse and keyboard? I'm not using mouse and keyboard, Mystic. I'd rather use controller. So I am at a disadvantage when they use mouse and keyboard, but I just feel like game knowledge matters more than like the execution of input. Hello, Rin. Hello. Would you rather have a team that never switches or a team that switches after every death? A team that never switches. Because at least that's consistent. A team that always switches is not consistent, and that's even harder to play with. I think the user Billy Joel? How many people are gonna name themselves Billy Joel? Triple tank meta? No. Golden below are truly Elo hell. No? Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. Eating glue is crazy, bro. I'm trying to tell you. Wow, not the glue eater. Stop calling POTUS out like that, bro. That match was unbelievable. Like that match literally borderline made me turn stream off. That was unreal. You think you can solo tank? Let's see if you can solo tank. I don't feel like taking. If he needs, I will.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I like Squirrel Girl in this particular pocket because it's very easy to bully them out. But I usually swap after, but we'll see. But like that is very easy to bully them out. Because they don't want to stand there. I'll do this in every rank. It don't even matter. People just cannot hold that location if Squirrel Girl is popping acorns off people's domes. Moon Knight just got Smeckledorf time. There's a Hella over there. We gotta be careful.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
We'll wait till get ult. Once we ult, we'll swap. And I think he does need help. I try to give him benefit of the doubt, but he's definitely scared to walk up. Rightfully so. It's hard to solo tank. I'm not like mad at him or anything. I didn't hit anybody, bro. I'm about to write a letter. Bow. Where you going? Nowhere. I don't know if you guys ever paid attention, but when she locks people in her acorn, when she throws it to snare them, the things that are there are like little squirrels with like swords and shields. It's so cool. I only looked at it one time. I got snared and I looked at it. I was like, oh, that's really cool. About to pop an acorn off your head. Oh, I'm sorry. Look, I'm sorry. 1 HP. We're gaming. Wow, money. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Okay, let me tank for him. I don't really know what to play. I think this is Venom. I like Venom, man. Yoink. Shablam! Oh, that was definitely not the right location. I'm not. My stick kind of flicked a little bit when I took my thumb off of it. I didn't see it. You can't see me. I'm invisible. I'm back. Welcome back. Make him give up that space. Oh, my boy pulled out the Bashanti's power. My Strange is gaming. I got your back. My boy walked all the way back there to fight Thor. Respect. The trick is, if you kite backwards, go in a circle. Don't go backwards. Well, that was a good old, but I'm out. Bro, I will eat you. Ooh, that was a good dodge. Ooh, oh God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I should have waited. I generally do in higher ranks because I know they'll flip out, but I was like, you know what are the odds that you are going to be fast enough? You know? Dude was fast enough. I mean, to be fair, I should give him credit because these players technically are not low rank. Well, they might be, but they're not. They could be like gold or platinum players smurfing. So I gotta give him a little bit more credit. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, you better get up out of here. My house. Fun fact, if you guys didn't know, the cart actually heals you. So if you ever are like low and you don't have a healer, just sit on the cart. It'll heal you. As long as you have capture of it. I don't think it does if you're playing defense, but it does if you're playing offense. How to play Squirrel Girl R2. Wait, technically, isn't that how to play every hero? Technically? I'm not gonna lie, I thought my passive was that. Okay, I don't think we can play him. We can just play Groot. I could play Magneto, but I find Magneto so... He falls in the same category as Strange. It's like you're too mainstream, man. But I might have to play him. Where is our healers at? Yep.
Not bad.
Beholds the god of thunder!
Alright, we'll play Mag. We'll play Mag. Really don't want to. How am I missing so much? Oh, she's super low. Oh, wrong button. I was like, why did I give him a shield, bro? Dude, that Strange is a gamer. Bro, that's all I needed to do was play Mag, and you all of a sudden are like bossing up on people. I like whiffed that. He's like, bro, you're playing Magneto? She would move. I literally, oh my gosh. I literally waited. I literally waited to see if she'd move. She didn't move. Last second moves. Who plays like that? That was such a mind. That was such a mind melder moment. She was like, "I'm gonna sit here," and then she just like moved last second. Who does that? That's so weird. That's such a strange gameplay.
Including which side you're
That was wild, dude.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
That was so insane. I have never seen that before. Bro, I need to take notes. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious.
Freedom's an idea that will never die.
That was actually so funny. Do you expect her not to move? What do you mean? She was literally standing there for 2-3 seconds. That is abnormal gameplay. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, people who swap too much. Lauren says people who swap too much makes it look like they don't know what they're doing. That's true. Usually when you swap repeatedly, it's like you clearly don't understand which heroes are probably the best ones you should be playing. I'm usually the guy that's like, just play what you know. I don't care if it doesn't fit. I don't care if it's bad. If you play 10 hours of one character, well, play that character. There's no reason to play one you don't know. That's why I always thought it was funny when people tell people to swap. I'm just like, bro, but if they don't play anything else, what are they gonna do? So what's up, Omri?
The battle starts in 5,
I'm doing that next time as Luna, dude. That I was,
1.
yeah. I don't know what that was. That was so strange.
Vehicle in its tracks.
That was so wild. Is my team really over here 5v1 in group? Are we just really putting that much? Oh man, the bridge was in the way. Are we really putting that much? Bruh, this is unreal.
Double KO.
I don't know how long I was holding that position.
Better stop that vehicle.
So this team, I have to be more aware that they back up a lot. Like their gameplay dynamic is to just fall back whenever anybody pushes them, and they don't typically hold their position. So we're gonna have to like really keep that in mind when we play, because look how far they are. It makes no sense.
I'm ready to put on a show.
It is not how the game is supposed to be played.
Coming through.
Resistance is futile.
Good try, but not nearly good enough. Let's dance.
And that's one of the things you have to adjust. So you might see me like express myself, but I'm not truly upset. I mean, I am a little bit. So that last match had me frustrated, but I'm not truly like super upset about what I'm seeing, because I understand that that's how they play. Even if it was a high rank, it's the same thing. You understand that that's how they play, and you have to do your best to accommodate it somehow. That's what climbing is like. So as much as I might say stuff and be animated, you know, I still in the back of my mind am assessing the situation and thinking about how can I make something happen? How can I get us to win? You know what I mean? At the end of the day, that's what's more important. Because those guys are like playing really, really far back. Like they don't even care about moving forward. It's insane. So I have to like hold into 6 people because my team doesn't walk up. We're still way over there. That's so crazy to me. Dude, I think I need to change a setting because my dive is not working. That's the second time. The second time it did not execute. That's the sad part about having multiple accounts, is like the settings that you may have for one character, especially if you play a lot, it's not identical. And you might not be able to put your finger on why. It just feels different, you know? I wasn't able to make it. That's so wild. Oh boy. I feel like we can pull this off though. I believe in us. 3 minutes? You have 3 extra minutes? Oh God, that's a long time to hold. I believe in us. I believe in us. Why does it look so much slower in this classic skin than his other one? Wait, where did they ult? Why do we ult back there? What are we so far back for? Oh my gosh, bro. She ulted nowhere near cart. We're so far back. We're so far back. That is wild. That entire time, they all gave up so much space for 1 or 2 characters as 5. Holy guacamole, bro. That is insane. I can't believe it. That is wild. I don't think I've ever ran into a team that passive. Maybe they were on comms. Do you guys think PC players use comms more than console players? Is that possibly what it is? Because that's the only thing that I could really equate that to. Because that was unreal. Let me actually take a look at that. I mean, they were clearly being pushed, but if I'm with 4 or 5 people, I would assume they can handle. But I'm genuinely curious on what it was, so that way I can take note of it. If it happens again, I can kind of like fix it on the spot. That's something that you really want to try to do when you lose games. If you really don't know what was going on, just take a look. It'll help. Because I could definitely be the reason why they were getting ran over like that. But I feel like they were just giving up so much space for no reason that it doesn't make much sense to me. So let's see. Maybe they were afraid of something. Yes, I'm usually there, but that's only because as captain I can just run back when I need to. I'm not really usually holding in that location. So let's see what actually happened. Some over here. He backs up. The thing with tank is if you back up, your entire squad backs up. But I'm shocked he backed up and I'm still in. He's actually holding pretty well here. There's no one, like, I'm holding all of them, which is, yeah, that's what I was thinking in my head. I'm with them. The only person that got past me was Groot. You guys should be able to handle this 1v5. Groot? How? How? Hold up. This guy has no backup, bro. At all. And this guy manages to 1v5. Nah. That is the most unreal gameplay I think I've ever seen in my life. That should never happen. This guy should have been KO'd. This guy should have been KO'd in a span of 20 seconds or less. This guy manages to KO Moon Knight. He lived. Bruh. That. This guy is not even like. This is the most barbaric type of gameplay. Not stupid. Barbaric. This guy does not care about no one. This guy's just running them and getting away with it. I have never in the history of playing this game, and I played a lot of hours, seen gameplay like this and it work. That's what's supposed to happen. You walk up and get KO'd by 5 players. You don't have a whole entire team on one target. This guy's not doing anything but walking forward and not KO'd. I am genuinely shocked here. I have to see the rest of this play out. Okay, so I'm back, doing my thing, alleviating some of the stress. There's 5 players on 1 player. They're all looking at me. They're all over here. I don't know what this guy's shooting. I don't know what that guy's doing. That's weird. And this guy's still alive. This guy's still. How? I am genuinely confused. I am genuinely like confused. There was another spot that I was curious about too, and that's when Cloak and Dagger ulted. It was a while later. I'm curious as to like what happened. So who was back there to cause them to ult like that? So our Cloak and Dagger was here, right? Who was fighting them? Hella. Pretty much everybody is safe. There's nobody that should be getting KO'd here. I'm like on the cart, just kind of waiting. After the ult is already concluded. I don't really understand how they created so much space without actually playing as a team with me in the face majority of the game. That Jesus, dude, that's 2 games that just like actually frustrated the crazy out of me. I'm gonna play one more. We'll play one more. If I'm frustrated after this, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. It does have to land them on their head. If you give them a bonus for Magneto's ultimate, Laker fan said, isn't super specific to where it has to be a dead-on shot and fully charged? It doesn't have to be fully charged. It could probably be like halfway charged, but it can't be 0, that's for sure. You can also make it easier for him by giving him a buff. So like with Mantis, you can like give him some amplified damage, or Rocket. What I usually do is like wait for him to do it, so he more often than not will do enough damage to KO the target. But it is pretty specific. It's easier to land it on Cloak and Dagger than it is to land it on any other character, because Cloak and Dagger has a predetermined path, whereas Luna, Mantis, Invisible Woman, they all can like move in very erratic type of, they can move erratically, so it's a little bit harder to know where exactly to throw it. I didn't expect her to move last second though. That was wild. I've never seen a person just sit there. And the thing is, they didn't even move to dodge it. They just like randomly moved. That's the thing. It wasn't like, oh, I'm gonna move now to dodge it. It was like, I'm just gonna move just because I'm gonna move. That was so awkward.
I am Asgardian, but I feel a deep kinship with the mortals of Earth.
Dagger trying to get them to push, maybe? I don't even know, because then the dagger looped back. I don't know, man. That whole entire game was sus. I've never seen a tank, Groot nonetheless, big as a tree, literally, walk forward into 5 players and survive, and KO a target. That is the most unrealistic gameplay I've ever seen in my life. But hopefully I'm not gonna be in that frustration this game. That was a one-off though. That, out of all the games that I've played on this account, that's the first time I've ever seen that. I mean, that's the first time I've ever seen that in general. I've never seen that type of thing happen, but like specifically on this account, it's the first time something strange like that has happened. Okay, my team is getting KO'd. We like seeing that gameplay. I was figuring I was gonna get grabbed, but I was like, is he gonna let me just kind of live? Loki, I need help, buddy. Loki, I need help, buddy. You're right there, Loki. Okay, he just KO'd. We are kind of cooked. We are kind of cooked. Oh, I thought I could save it. Even if I did save it, though, nothing would happen. But I wanted to swap characters. I think I'm gonna just go with a DPS. We're gonna see if he can handle it by himself.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Right from one cosmic disaster to the next.
If not, I'll go back to tank, though.
My life.
Wait, my Namor got no kills or no KOs, and we lost point, bruh.
Poor Namor. Guess he's swimming with the fishes. I can't help myself.
Yo, I like this mag. This mag is a gamer. This guy is holding point. He was holding point. Bro, Squirrel Girl, relax. Yeah, you're not better than me. Relax, girl. Squirrel Girl always trying to boss up on people, man. They're toxic. They're super toxic. Tired of them. He's gonna whip it out, see if somebody ults, but they didn't. So we're gaming. We're gaming. It's cool to see that that guy can hold his own. This is the first time I've ever seen a solo tank in these ranks. Guy's a gamer. Respect. I mean, he could be smurfing, but I'm gonna say he's not. Given the benefit of the doubt, this silver player is a gamer and he knows how to solo tank. What's up? People in Eternity don't even know how to solo tank. The guy's a gamer. And he gives me shields? Yo. Guy's a Legion. Yo, she instantly ulted because Iron Fist showed up? Luna. Luna, we just saw. He's not that dangerous. We're just gonna farm ult. Not really looking for anything. He even shields Wanda, bro. My mag. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. My mag is a god. My mag is a god, bro. This is a fun match. I'm not even gonna lie. It's nice that this is a fun match because those last two games really they were not fun. But this one is a fun match. I'm having a good time. Even though he's solo tanking. Yeah, you gonna help me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, boys. Uh-oh, boys. He stole my ult. Alright, we're not gonna make him solo tank. I think he can, but we're not gonna do it. We're just gonna play normally. But I like that guy. That guy's a gamer. Alright, Mag, I got your back like a butt crack. Let's go. Where is he at? Did he KO? He did. My man took Iron Fist ultimate. Bro, respect. My guy said, oh, all the ultimates, bro, that's the one. Wait, where's Mag? Where is he? Am I blind? Oh, he just got KO'd. Oh, our whole entire team is getting destroyed by Iron Fist. You know how that goes. We're gonna have to play a little bit more back and play with our DPS. Cause you see how Mag was just as lost as I was. Like Mag just like walked in and got himself KO'd. But that's because he didn't realize people weren't near him. And I didn't realize that people weren't near him. So we're gonna have to play a little bit back. And just play around the squad. Just trying to like find someone to hop to. Everybody's like gone. Are we staggering? We must be hard staggering. Or is somebody AFK? No, they're there. Why are we? Why does it feel like they're not around? I feel like I'm just not aware of this match. Either I'm really just not aware or they're not there. I've like turned around and checked and I still didn't see them before I even did anything.
Switch things up, including which side you're
I'm gonna have to look at this game too. Because I honestly cannot say.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
They didn't KO that many times. 6 and 5, only 5 times, 4 times. I mean, 7 times is pretty excessive, but he's the tank. 4, 6, like that's not as many as I would expect to be just MIA all the time. No, I would definitely have to see what went on here. Yeah, I'd rather use a controller than a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I need to really keep track of them. I think it's winnable. I haven't given up at all, so hopefully they haven't.
Get ready.
I just gotta adjust my gameplay. That's why they have two rounds or more. Because sometimes it does take a round to get used to everybody, to adjust your gameplay, to figure out how you can win. I really am curious to see. I'm gonna make a mindful effort to kind of hang back a little bit. And I'm curious to see why it seems like we're not together as a unit.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Because I think the tank is doing fine.
2,
He might have KO'd quite a bit, but I don't think he's
capture the mission area.
doing anything he's not supposed to be doing.
We won't run away anymore. Help.
Okay. You see, the team is not there. Like they're there, then they're not there. Then they're there, then they're not there. I didn't really expect to come out of that alive, honestly.
Protective shield.
I've been thinking, well, Poppin, why did you do it? Honestly, I can't tell you. It's one of those things where you just kind of turn your brain off for a second, and then you turn it back on, you're like, oh, what just happened? Oh, we have someone trying to sneak. So that's why we're down 1. Look at, like, what? Why are we so discombobulated? I knew I wasn't tripping. Chat, I knew I wasn't tripping. It might have seemed like I was tripping. I knew something was up. It didn't feel like a normal game. It felt like we have to play something a little bit more slippery. It felt like we just didn't have a squad. And that's why they keep breaking off doing their own thing. I knew I wasn't crazy because I was like, I'm looking back. I see that you're there. And then when we fight, you're not there. And I'm not crazy. I might be a little mental, but I'm not crazy, bro. You're on point by yourself, my friend. We are staggering pretty hard as well. Their Bucky is a Smurf though, so I can't really blame my team for getting clapped by him. You see how we're split? We have 3 here and we have 2 over there. Like, wow. I'm basically like deciding, do I play without the healer and go with the DPS, or do I play without the DPS and go with the healers? You know what I mean? And it's never the answer to do either.
Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah, this game is way more difficult than it actually has to be. That's wild. That's wild. I don't know what's going on. They are so all over the place. Let's calm down, guys. Let's calm down and let's push together. There you go. Let's all group. Okay. Oh, Namor got yanked, but that's fine. We're just gonna hop in and distract. We're definitely gonna take out this beacon though. I just kind of want to like buy time just to get my team a little way to get in. Wait, where are? Why did you guys stick together? I get Captain was on them, but like that's a good thing because you guys were all grouped. We could just stick together, play with Captain, you know, take them out, and then they just all like separated. I don't know where. I don't know. We just weren't playing well together. It's one of those games where like matchmaking puts you with people that you probably just don't connect with on a gameplay level. You guys don't mesh. You know, that type of stuff does happen. That type of lose, I'm okay with. It's not a lose where it's like I'm frustrated or I'm like upset. It's just, oh, we just do not play well together. Perfectly fine. You know, the other loses that I had, those other two, that was frustrating. But that lose was fine. That one was just one of those like, it's just what it is. Those matches happen. You can't really win those matches. But I am genuinely curious as to what was happening though. Like this match here was troll. That guy was a griefer. That guy literally cost the game there. This match was also troll. But I want to see, were they just deciding to split up? Or were they deciding to split up on their own accord? Or were they getting split up and pushed away? On defense, well, on their defense, they were getting split up by Cap, I think. But on offense, when we were playing defense, it didn't seem like they were getting pushed or anything. I'm just chilling, holding my side, you know. They're playing together as usual. And everything looks all fine and dandy and normal. All right, we're just chilling. This is how it's supposed to look. Right? Nothing crazy. But then somehow, after like this initial debacle, like after this, we just stopped being together as a squad. Again, I'm not looking at it to point fingers or anything. I'm looking at it to see like what happened. Because if this happens again, I want to know why. And the best way to really see what happens is just by looking at it from not your point of view, but from like the outside point of view. Where am I? I don't even see where I am. Am I KO'd? No, I'm not. Oh, I'm just chilling. Okay. Okay, Magneto's still up there, which was fine, I think. No, actually, Loki was KO'd, so he's gonna KO as well. He's trying to hold with too many people. That should have been a backup moment. I respect this guy though. This guy actually like, it could just be Luna though. I wonder if Luna was the reason this dude was staying healthy. But sometime after this is where we started to just not be together. So Captain dives back. Okay, it wasn't here because I ulted and we were able to get him. It was after this. Maybe we were just staggered the entire match. That's like the only thing I can think of is we were just staggered. Because where else would they stand if it's not together? We're still together, right? We're still hanging out. We're not out of sync. Scarlet over there trying to flank. Okay, I see what you're trying to do. We're still playing as a squad. We're still playing as a unit.
I am ready to put on a show.
No more. Also trying to pull a little flankage off. Okay. Actually, I think it was after I swapped tank that it started happening. So it was after I KO'd. Okay, here we go. Here it is. Okay. So I come back. I decided to play the thing. Right? I believe I turned around and checked before I went. Yeah, there I go. Okay. So we noticed that Loki was over there. He KOs. We understand this. We're down a man. Oh, we're down Scarlet as well. Luna gets attacked by Cap. But where was what's his face? Was he AFK? No, he just spawned. Did I just misread? Were we just staggered the entire game? Yo, that Luna was really trying to stay alive. I respect her. Yeah, okay, so Luna got picked by Cap. We regroup again, I thought. We're together again, I thought. Right, and I'm hanging with them because I was like, okay, Captain's gonna be on you. I think I even said it in game. I was like, okay, Captain's on Luna, so I'm gonna try to hang back. And I'm just chilling. But it still felt like we had nobody here, but everybody's here. Maybe not everybody, but. Oh, they just got KO'd repeatedly. So we were staggering. It's hard to tell that that's what's happening sometimes during the match, because it felt like I would wait for people to be there and they would still not be there. It's different when you stagger and you just keep going in and in, but I literally stopped multiple times during the match to not go in and then they wouldn't be there. Those were some long staggers. I guess that's what happened. I guess we just had staggers. But then the next round, we were not together at all. I believe we just were playing different games. Yeah, because Scarlet's way over there, and yeah, I think maybe they were just like defeated at that point, which is understandable. A good squirrel girl is never seen, but always felt on the battlefield. What's up, Egg? Hello. Egg says, I feel this is low rank experience is people running off in random directions. That's what it felt like, or at least in this particular like attack round. But I think in defense we just staggered a lot and I didn't really notice it. What do you do in situations like these? I think that this type of game, it's just one of those games where you just don't work well together. Like, it wasn't like anyone sucked. It was just like everybody were just on a different page. I think individually, skill-wise, I think we were fine. But it's just when you try to put us all together on a team, we don't play well together. Now, I don't have the comms on, so I don't know if they were talking to each other, or maybe having arguments, or maybe disagreeing with each other, and so that kind of caused random stuff to happen. I don't know. I don't rank up with comms. But I do know that there are some matches where you will lose, not because anybody particularly is bad, but it's just because you guys don't have good, you guys have bad cohesion, basically. So I think this is what this was. To be fair, they had Smurfs on their team. I don't think we had as many as they did. And usually if someone's smurfing, it's generally because they're playing with somebody else. So, but again, I don't think it was I don't think we just got ran over. I just think we never played together. So, in a situation like these, I just think you take a lose, chalk it up to like, unwinnable, whatever, and move on. The last two games that we had before this one, those were just nonsense. Those were troll. Like, those were actually just troll games. But this game was like a normal loss that you would say, we tried. You know, it is what it is. Good job, good try, whatever. Like, that's a normal loss. This one was also, I believe, a normal loss. No, it wasn't. I lied. that was weird. This one was a normal loss, though, yeah? Yeah, that one was like a normal loss. This one was weird because they started swapping characters and roles randomly, even though we were winning. This one, the same exact thing happens. Random swaps because we were winning. And then this one, I don't know. I guess our team was just gapped, or this guy was a boss. Is he smurfing? I mean, he didn't really do anything spectacular. He just walked into them and it worked. I'm genuinely shocked. I still think that there are uneven matchups, though. Like, I do think there's... Some games are a little bit more lopsided still, and that's just because there's Smurfs running around. But I'm curious to see when that stops. Like, whether I win or lose, I still feel like it's one-sided. And I want more, like, even games. I want more of those. I feel like that game was pretty even. We just didn't work together, to be fair. I feel like that was a pretty even game. Yeah, Cage Williams, bad team synergy, basically. Couldn't really do much about it. I think I'm going to stop here. The only reason is because I'm not really in a positive mindset anyway because of these two losers. I only played another one because I was streaming, but I would have definitely stopped if I weren't streaming because these two losers were just ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. But I played another one because I was streaming. But that bled into this. And I'm not frustrated at my team as like what I'm saying, but clearly I wasn't playing as well as I could have because that frustration also bled into that game. You know, knowing when to stop for the day or when to stop for a while is a good way to make sure that you maintain your points and not lose your points and start deranking like crazy. But we made ground. We climbed 2 ranks today. We're now silver. I would expect next time we do it, we're going to be gold. We should have been freaking silver yesterday and gold today. But the first day was so wild that it was impossible. But today's climb was normal. It was pretty much how it would work. These 2 games just threw me off. Thanks for streaming. Fun watch. No problem. Thank you guys for being here. As always, I appreciate it. I have some new content coming for you guys. Probably tomorrow. If not, on Friday. But I think I can get it up by tomorrow. Maybe I'll even stream tomorrow too. I don't know. I'm having a fun time climbing this account on PC. Just seeing how different things are. I haven't really noticed anything, but it's still a fun thing to do. I like it. The Wild West of Bronze 3. Yo, thanks. Thank you guys for watching. I do appreciate it. I will see you guys next time for sure. If you guys want to hang out still, come to my Discord. We still chat. Have a good time and whatnot. But I will see you guys next time. Thank you guys for watching. You know what I always say. Thank you guys for doing what? Popping often. Will often. Peace, late, guys. It was a pleasure streaming for you guys. See you next time.